What is on your mind? Hmm. I'm thinking a lot about you. What we're gonna do. Everyone is working so tirelessly, and I feel like I'm not doing anything. Yes, but you know as well as I, and you've said it before, you want to do everything you can and not overlook anything. Like we did with the Ulysses.
Check. Sorry, guys. Yeah. But at this point, it's not like we have a problem that we know how to solve. We don't even know what it is. You know, we need information. We need ideas. And those don't come easily. One of us will have a moment of inspiration, and we'll find something new to work from. And until then, all we can do is push the idea around, I guess.
It just feels not enough.
Maybe. But I'm still alive. It's for today. At least for tomorrow.
You're gonna survive. We're gonna figure this out.
There are very many people who are going to stop at nothing to make sure that we try everything that we can.
Yes, and you're gonna live. I'm gonna make sure of it. Lothariel is also gonna make sure of that. I know that.
I don't remember who threw it out yesterday, but the idea that maybe every time we push the disease away, it'll get further away, longer before it recurs. Maybe they're right.
I don't. Doesn't feel right.
No, not so much.
There's something we're missing.
Yeah. But I don't know what it is. Gotta be the soul, but it can't be the soul. How could it be? How could we touch it at all?
I don't know. I'm blank. The only thing I've come up with is... Me and Angela's come up with is opening your occultic well. Maybe to destroy it there. And maybe it will help in some ways or another. Because divine creates, occult destroys.
I don't even know if that's possible for me anymore.
Why do you say that?
Is it what it takes to open your abyssal well? I don't know if I have that savagery anymore. I don't know if I have the strength for it.
Yeah. I guess that's the difference between us now. I don't have any strength for divine. But occult is easy.
I think I'm kind of afraid.
Of what?
Of embracing that again. Firing up the bloodlust.
What do you think?
Hurting people.
Aren't we all hurting people?
But I'd have to relish it. Then I'm just like the rest of them, you know?
I guess so. It's not hard to kill.
Sort of the point.
Even though you were still that way when you came here, or to Rosewood when you you came to Ventus.
Yeah.
But I still cared for you. What is that? What was that?
Impact?
From above?
I think so. I mean, I don't see, a giant plume of dust down here.
Yeah.
Nobody knows we're here.
You don't want to check it out, or do you want to stay?
Go, it'll take me too long to get up the stairs. I'll catch up.
I'll stay with you. Oh, hey. Hey. I'm here. Lean on me.
Yes.
Come on.
I'm dizzy. Hang on. As soon as I sat up. Okay.
I'm here. Lean on me. Either way. Come on. I got you.
Go, get above. There hasn't been any reports on the earrings. It might have been the airship.
I don't want to leave you.
They might need medics. And I'm not going to get there fast enough to save anyone. I'll be right behind you. Yuki.
Talia, there's a lot of capable fighters up there. I don't want to leave you.
Not if it was the ship. I don't know who's all down here.
Then lean on me. I can carry you. I'm strong.
Something.
What?
I thought I heard something. I think there's just a bird down here somewhere.
What did you hear?
I think a crow. That are definitely real.
Let me at least carry you up the stairs.
I want you to run ahead. Listen, you can at least acknowledge that if something happens to me on the stairs, you'll be able to hear me yelling, right?
Okay, I'll come back.
What is it? Is everyone alright?
Apparently Jordana fell from the sky.
Toss this up there.
Jackson, we gotta move. You're golden.
I got you.
Let's move. Come on.
Perfect. Come on. Status.
I don't know if you heard the orders, but on the
No.
ship or underground.
Okay.
The impact attracted some of the tyrants.
The what?
The big wyverns that go into
Got
the
it.
ground, and they sense vibrations.
From a while
Okay.
back, living with father.
What the shit? Okay, I don't get it now.
Oh,
Been
good,
really,
she's
What
murdered.
the fuck is she doing
been
here?
really nice, I promise. Just lately he's been really mean.
Calm down.
I don't know why he's been so mean lately.
What do you mean?
Saline returning, was that all that was?
Look there, it looks like.
Everybody like this?
Of
I
course.
mean, I know I have the same clothes
Back for
on,
Ventus.
but it feels like intruding for some reason.
What? Are you hungry?
When was the last time you ate?
How you feeling?
I'm not really sure.
Tried.
It's been a long while since I've really gotten to see anything.
Yeah, no, that happens.
But Father's been taking
Seems
care
like it
of
was
me,
the same thing
so
as me. I don't think it's leaving any
it's been
actual
it's
physical
been
changes. How it's like now.
Well, are you hungry at all?
There's still
Probably. I could probably
It's only
use
one
some
step at a
food,
time. We keep
maybe.
moving forward.
If you're offering.
Gonna take some basic training. I'd recommend once.
Yeah. Come on.
Give this a day or so. It only costs if you absolutely
My
have to.
name's Sunny, by the way.
What's going on?
Then we practice with
Father
your
calls. I
Build
don't
up.
really know if I have.
Did you see the
any
star
more
falling from the
songbird.
sky?
I was
Oh,
we
from
were
sky.
underground.
Songbird.
I heard it.
Jordana struck down by one of those spears. Dead.
We're gonna be
Supposedly. And along with that, Celine, looking like that.
With no memories and claiming God is their father?
Shoth.
Celestine's forbid what this fucking monster did to her.
Did anyone see Celine?
Manipulating her.
Sunny took her, I think, for food.
Yeah, as long as Sunny's with her, she's gonna be fine. Listen, I know you might have ideas, Luca. But please, for the sake of it, let's figure this out for now, at least.
Shot's arm was golden.
Barrett,
I saw
when have you ever known me
how
to be
they
a
were
rabid
looking.
animal?
He's infected now as well.
At least, let's figure the situation out. The last thing I want to have is immediately someone assassinated by the fact of whatever the fuck happened.
Creation.
I want her pathways checked out, first and foremost. I don't think she
Yeah,
should be able
we'll
to go on the
figure-
ship until we figure everything out. That
At
much for
least that's
sure.
something we can agree with. Fucking shit.
Thank you, Kiket.
Fuck.
What does that mean for us?
Nothing. Except that we have one less ally.
We
It's another
continue
toy you
forward.
can use.
Just means we fight like we always have.
Yeah.
I'll be right back. Just a second.
He does this in front of us to break us down mentally.
Okay.
As painful as it is, we can't show.
He was disheveled as well. Something else happened that we don't know of, I'm sure of it. You
If
saw how he's acting. He's usually
Jordana is truly dead, what does that mean for us all?
He does. Look,
If creation is dead,
Jordana hasn't made anything in a long time, I think.
Stand for here.
To that I can agree.
I'm gonna stand for
and
this.
there's still the god of creation.
I'm uncertain.
Just letting you know, Vesper's going fucking crazy. Whatever.
Okay.
As much. Right.
Make on thing.
Okay.
I'll go and check if anyone else is still outside.
Yeah, thank you.
Those damn spears as well.
Well, at least we can bury it easier this time.
Don't let rage consume you, Captain. That's what he wants.
Okay.
He does this in front of us.
His armor's golden, meaning that he may have creation as well, infected like Arena was.
Well, you and I have creation.
Alright, back in already.
Okay.
But we don't have the same circles as them.
You okay?
It's not. I'm fine. It's just a lot of fucking stairs. I'm okay.
Okay. You steadily make progress, though. Even for all the shortcomings that we find ourselves to be in every single fucking time. We make advancements ever so slowly.
So, Captain's meeting.
We haven't heard anything.
I'm not sure.
I am the damn much in power.
Nothing on the earrings all morning.
To be honest, if I can't uphold my promise to Donna, then I will certify that he will die. He will die.
This doesn't make sense.
That's what you will be.
We can't focus on that right now.
I've not been able to stop thinking about it, but you're right.
We can worry about it
Jeff
later.
was
First, people.
different. He was off his game. He was angry. He's never been emotional before. I don't know. I felt like he was in control.
I haven't seen Elenia, but Jacqueline said she was on the ship.
Okay. People were looking for her for saline. She might be locked away with her somewhere.
Certain of it. That may be why.
No, saline is in the
The mess?
He
You
was
wanna go
injured.
sit down then? That's all.
yeah, in the
I'll
mess
probably
hall.
just
And that
leave.
means that we have to
Being crazy or whatever. I don't trust her.
I'm here for now.
Well, we can get to that.
Okay.
If she does anything.
Fetch a 10th of a dose or a 5th of a dose of sedative.
Okay.
Let's see if we can
You
calm
want
her at
that?
all.
She is calm. She's in the daze or whatever.
I know. I want to see if we can have the potential to knock her out if we need to.
Keep going like we always have.
Alright.
Keep pushing forward. Keep
Thank you.
doing what we can.
She doesn't remember her name, apparently. It's...
We'll get to it.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's a complicated
sorry.
thing.
One step at a time.
No, I mean,
note,
Vesper's currently talking to a green orb in the dorms upstairs. Just aware.
Wait.
help Lorium.
Memoriam. Slow it down.
Green orb, yeah.
Get Lorium
Three
up there.
dorms upstairs.
That was the same color that was with Gaia.
Come on. Hi, good morning. Love you. I just checked Celine's pathways.
Okay.
She... You know how before she had a grip on her? The abyss or the occult or...
I don't see
It's-
pathways, so I'm not sure. I've not looked at anyone's. I mean, other than the standard healing stuff. I haven't looked as Elenia does, for example.
Yeah, I can't look as deep as her, but just preliminary levels. She was corrupt, covered, and now it's this full of divine. They're about equal in strength, but it's
I need to go make sure that
It's
Vesper's
riding
not going
back.
to do anything.
Go. The Divine's fighting back?
there's divine in her now.
Okay.
In her pathways.
I've asked Yuki to get a small dose of sedative. We should figure out if we can sedate her or not.
Okay. We can try that.
I just want to give her a small amount, enough to make her calm at all or be drowsy at all or anything.
Okay.
And from there, we can then at least know that we can contain her.
Yeah. Do you want to handle the sedative and I can talk to Sunny and Barrett?
No, I assume Yuki ran off to just try. Let's find the... We'll find saline.
Yeah. Focus on them, not Celine. At least they seem docile, not doing bullshit right now.
The
Yeah.
This Vesper person pull weapon on
She ran
Wing
to
Club.
board and then flew away.
Saline?
Great.
Hmm?
Okay.
She fly off that way.
Get me
He's
Barrett.
back right now.
I don't know.
Babe, it's just here.
He
Just went
knows?
through that door. Yes.
Okay.
Excuse me.
Is Rowan awake? Anyone seen
I
him?
don't know.
Okay. Then we'll assume it's Barrett for now.
Lothariel said he checked her pathways. You could probably get a debrief from him. Actually, I intend
He
to do the same.
talked with me.
Training like
Okay.
now more than ever.
It's changed from looking like there's an excess of abyssal to being a large amount of divine. It sounds consistent with what we saw in some of the earlier patients who were first afflicted, the people who we sort of saw get touched, the lieutenant, for example, a couple of others. But Elenia would probably be the best if Rowan's not awake. I haven't seen her. I heard she's aboard, but she might be otherwise occupied. Okay. Vesper went in the bunks.
I think they're...
Okay.
Yeah.
We have the sedative either for Vesper or her.
Okay. If he tries to attack someone, give it to him.
Yeah.
I want to see if we can... I don't know what is altered about her mental state, but the idea was to give her a fraction of a dose of sedative, see if we can get her to calm or become drowsy at all. That way we know that we could contain her if we needed to. If we wanted to bring her when we
She's,
left, for example. And if she was
She seems to believe she
lashing
has a
out.
different identity, that's all I know.
Well...
And doesn't seem to recollect a few of us either.
Yeah.
This would be a really handy time for that spell of yours. If we
Yeah.
get a hold of her, she doesn't fly off.
She flew off.
The
honesty spell, I guess.
But it just tells if she believes what she's saying. So unless you think she's doing this as an act. I mean, which is still worthwhile to know, but...
Out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, it's a good
I
point.
mean, why would she want to put up an act? That's the bigger question here,
Well,
then.
Because it wouldn't be
If
the
she
first
was
time...
involved in Jordana's death and decided in a split moment with whatever power she was given from Shoth to, I don't know, switch things over on us. Maybe it's some kind of illusion. I don't know how anything to do with the gods would work. Especially something that's
Fine.
that close to one.
Have bandage in case.
I guess in that case it wouldn't be bad, but it's up to Talia in the end.
We'll see. We'll see
that's
what we
her
can do.
spell.
But she's not back here, so we'll see if she comes back. She might fly off into the desert and get lost.
She fly in direction of sand monster thing.
Okay.
At least where I saw before
Well,
everyone come back.
Shit.
She doesn't know about it, even if she does have any recollections. So she...
We have to put together a team to go find her if that's the case. She ran up to where those monsters are.
Direction if on deck where hole in ground is. New hole.
Oh.
Towards
If on
crater?
If on deck front there, she go that way.
Yeah, okay. Out into the sands,
Sort
proper.
of.
So maybe out towards where we landed, almost.
Maybe.
Okay.
Talia, do you have any idea where Elenia is?
No.
Okay.
Last saw in sand.
I'm gonna go talk to Malik, see if we can scrounge together a scouting force or something.
And we see Murtash.
I am very worried about Vesper, though, especially considering the fact that he almost
Jackson, I
put
believe, was on
a
top of
dagger
the
to his
ship and he
throat.
might have left.
I'm worried he might try to do that again.
I do not know.
I'll deal with Vesper. Push comes to shove.
Alright.
Go to the city and see if she.
Do you want some Aventus to go down and look at the city to see if Elenia is there? Or doesn't matter.
We're sure that she's metaphysically present?
She was around. Oh.
Yeah, she's metaphysically present.
Then yeah, go to the city.
Like she was,
the pair of you stick together. Come back in a couple of minutes. Don't search too long.
Okay.
I'm going to join them. I need to find
Okay.
Murtash.
I'll let
my captain
your people know.
know, please.
Yeah. He might be downstairs. I don't remember.
Why Murtash?
Nobody's seen him, I think, is the main thing. And he has this whole fucking
okay.
complex about...
I see. Oh, Talia. She's right here.
Okay. See if you can cut them off. The ones that are going down.
I was here the whole fucking time.
Okay. Here's where we're at. I assume you've heard about Jordana.
I was there.
Okay. Saline flew off into the sands because Vesper attacked her. Vesper's in there, so I'm watching that door. Luke is trying to get a scouting party together to go out into the sands because Saline has no idea about the giant fuck-off monsters.
So that's up there.
Other than that, we've heard nothing on the earrings.
Malik was with me, Murtash and Gilub, in his office, trying to heal the rabbit.
Okay.
Jacqueline's still going down with Kaket to look for Murtash.
Murtash is here.
He's here.
Yeah.
They should be on their way back.
Have you two been informed?
Go to each of the
about
teams,
everything?
make sure everyone is aboard or accounted for. Go team by team. I mean, you don't have to find each, just captains is fine, or lieutenants or whatever.
Informed about what?
Jordana, yes. Other things, maybe not.
Yuki, I'm pretty sure, is in the Undercity. She went down there, I believe.
A couple of mine went down to look for, well, Murtash, who's up here, but also Elenia, who is
I
also
thought she was
up
on
here.
top deck.
They were in the
Gotcha.
captain's quarters. and
Unless they
nobody
came
knocked.
top deck, I do not know.
I thought
Yeah,
she
she
went.
might be on
Red
the
Bull
top
did
deck.
others. Red one and other went well.
I think most of us are on top deck, actually.
For now,
Uh,
if you want to make sure that people are okay, that's fine, but I don't want to send anyone out looking for other people when we don't know where those... Right now, I just asked Elenia, if you want to go help her, that's fine too. But I sent her to go get an
Jacqueline
accounting
and
of where everyone
Kaket
is.
are both
Yes,
in the
Jacqueline,
Undercity looking for
Kaket,
Murtash.
and maybe Nil went down to look for Murtash, who is
Nil
aboard
came
ship.
back.
They're supposed to come back. Yes, but I think he left again.
He left to go
Okay.
grab him.
So he probably went to go tell them. Luca's trying to get a party together. Yeah, she crashed. She also flew out into the sands. Luca's trying to get a party together to go out into the sands to maybe be a search party, so he's talking to the Chancellor about
People
that.
have already went out. It was Penny, Dime, and Shuri. Shuri just came back, I'm sure, to fill us in on certain information that we are
Currently missing.
Okay.
Vesper also tried to kill her. I don't know if you heard that part or saw that.
That's why I'm standing next to this door.
Right now.
Gotcha.
Understood.
We're gonna need
Did he
something
just
more
run
formal
back in
than me
there
standing
then,
in the
or-
way. I assume he went back to go fucking pray
I'm
his
gonna go
bullshit.
grab what I have that I could use as
I
a
mean,
weapon
look.
just in case. It's blunt. It's
I
not
don't
gonna
want
hurt
you...
anyone,
Like,
thankfully.
he might lash out at anyone who goes near. So for now, I don't want to approach him, because I don't know what he would do.
Okay.
Okay.
Apparently Sunny had prayed for Celine to come back. I think. I don't know.
Unlikely to
Precise
be relevant.
information.
We're not that lucky. Okay.
Seems like everyone is accounted for.
Okay. So anyone who's not on the ship, we know where they are?
Yes.
Okay.
For the most part.
Got it.
From what I gathered.
Lyran.
Hi. I don't really know what to do.
How confident are you in... Well, how willing are you to potentially incapacitate Vesper?
Oh, easily.
Okay. Can I leave all of you
Would you
here
like so with
to
the
keep an eye
blunt
on this
force
door
concussion or
while I go?
suffocation?
Try to keep him alive is the main... Like, I don't want to kill him. I just don't want him to go stab people.
Well, I mean, do you want his skull damaged or do you want his lungs damaged? Some people have a preference.
Think,
I don't know.
think choking no cause much hurt.
Surprise me.
It had big hurt.
I will.
Excuse me.
As you.
I'm sorry.
Hopefully we don't have to use that. But just in
can
case
take
I
him down
brought my thing.
safely. So only use that as last resort.
Do what you gotta do.
This is blind.
Don't let him hurt anyone.
Because it's like...
I know. I won't.
To me, if someone bet it.
Chancellor in here, or just you two?
Just us.
Okay, thank you.
I think he's out probably getting the captains. There's going to be a meeting soon.
Well, we haven't heard anything on the airings, but... I don't know. We'll figure it out. Yeah, thank you.
Was their last down?
Wonder if we can move the spear out of the
Then
way.
I'll come back and is still there.
And the last time someone grabbed it, they almost died.
Yeah.
I wish.
There's no need to touch it. There's no point.
Potential thought, after I gained an affinity, my divine changed. Maybe I can combat the decay, and we can at least hide it somewhere.
What if it was shiny rock?
Yeah.
We can't leave it out in the open.
Could just bury it.
Could.
That much sand?
Start digging.
what's happening.
What if I hit it really hard with like a wind spell and then I just blow it somewhere, like far away?
Anyone know where the Chancellor is?
Down with Celine in the Undercity.
Okay. Okay.
It's possible.
Well, we have to get it unrooted from the ground first. And
That's what I mean.
Talia?
Yeah.
Proximity to it.
I could hit the ground. Wait. Is that?
Do you think it would be a dumb idea
stone?
to try and
Yes.
combat the spear with...
We get,
The last person to put any divine magic into it
There
was
was-
Valtesh, and it almost instantaneously killed him.
Yeesh.
Did you see that too? Or
Do what?
there was a thing there. And then...
What's a
Well, I could
thing?
see what it was, but then when there was just a poof of smoke.
We can go investigate if you want.
We also need to make sure everyone stays away from it a short distance. That spear. Proximity to it started causing numbness in me, as well as interfering with my arcane
What if
pathways.
shiny rock?
Opalite.
Okay.
And I was just being near it.
I
Keep your shiny rock do lots of things.
Understood.
I have no idea. Could we make something that's articulated like that? Oh, Jackson. Could Jackson grab it?
I still want to.
He's got that
Things are
weird...
dumb, but true.
get to try
I
it
was gonna
last
think like
time, but-
tongs. It'd be dumb.
Are you
but...
talking about putting divine in the spear?
No.
No.
Not if that
We're talking about trying to
killed
move it
Murtesh or
differently.
whatever.
Pushing it through my
Tried to
body
kill
and then
Murtesh.
trying to combat the decay
Almost.
whilst carrying it.
I need your hands to be
Pretty
working
much
for
what
later.
Murtash did. Didn't his heart explode or something?
Okay.
What if you...
We should let him know. You certain that
What if you-
happened?
Malik needed to heal him a lot, so I'm guessing.
He's in the
And if it
Chancellor's
hurts
quarters
that
if you
much
need to
to
ask him.
cast right now.
Hey Jackson, how
Don't
attached are you
pick
to
it
your
up.
arm being
Murtash's
in one?
heart exploded.
What are they doing?
Not today. Well, that's now going to be a whole misconception.
I think they did. They turned around.
Did you say Murtash's heart exploded?
No, not today.
Not today.
Not today.
Murtash is fine. He's in the Chancellor's office chatting with
Last
Caleb.
time he touched it.
Oh, wait, there it is
Good
again!
one.
Where? I just saw it underneath there. I saw an
And you
explosion purple.
and Yuki are training.
Oh.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's Yuki, not Joe.
Okay.
Alright.
That's...
Okay.
Could you go
Sorry.
check and see
Sorry
if
for
they're all
running
still
some
just
other
watching the
directions.
door
Vesper
down
started
in the
having
thing?
chest pains.
Did he?
Yeah, Miss Elenia's giving him a once-over.
Okay. I have
Wanted
Elenia
to
as
run
well
circle
as...
on our divines.
No, it's appreciated. It's a good call. A couple of people are watching the door. They're basically detaining Vesper at present.
Tani requested that Yuki don't go near Celine.
Yuki won't do anything.
And
Not without my say-so.
Is several.
Where is Celine?
Vesper's being treated, yeah? Okay.
No.
I was
bunch
told
of
that
people
they-
sitting in the hall.
Okay. Thank you.
Check on Captain.
That much, so he's probably also being affected, like us divine casters.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty sure
But
grief is
he told me
also
to fuck
helping,
off,
but, you
so yeah. Not really
Still in
going
there?
to stick around.
Still in there.
Yeah.
Good enough. Okay. We don't have any current standing anything. Chancellor's not on board. A bunch of people are over by the spear, probably debating stupid things that are going to get them killed.
He's in the city right now. I think he's looking for ceiling.
Before we even get near it.
A bunch of people
We've tried to touch it once.
apparently
We already know the answer.
blew up Murtash's heart or something
Don't
when he
touch
tried
the
to put the
spear.
line into it. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think she's back, but
Captain's meeting, my office.
gotta go. No, sorry. I was gonna. That was half a thought. We got earring. Kakat went down to the city as well briefly, but I think is back.
Yeah,
was outside.
she should.
Yeah.
Okay.
She went over to the others to check on the spear.
I'm going to the captain's meeting.
Yep.
You two, you all got Vesper, yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Yes.
Where is the captain's meeting getting held?
His office. Same as usual.
So last is Lumen, correct?
We're missing Lumen and then obviously the Chancellor. I assume he's on his way up.
Sure.
Current
some of the teams are in
ongoing-
the Undercity at this point.
Some people have been down consistently.
I know, Barrett was down there last I saw him.
Probably looking for Saline.
Yeah, he was with her.
But
Should we get Vesper then to
No.
take place?
The person who tried to attack a person an hour ago and is now in a crisis in the hallway? Probably not going to be
And also try
super
to
useful.
take his life on the spot, so maybe not the greatest at making a plan.
Okay. There are people keeping an eye on the Vesper situation. I assume there's still people over by that spear. And then Saline is being searched for.
Yeah.
Are there any other ongoing crises?
I thought somebody
at
said
present?
she was down below. Was that incorrect?
Yeah, Saline's been found.
Okay.
Okay. Do we have any sort of confidence that she's not a bomb waiting to happen?
If anything, she's
Sort
more
of.
stable now.
Yeah.
Well,
Was that something we'll understand in the meeting?
I mean, a lot of us are a bomb if you just mean can you output a whole bunch of magic in someone's face real good.
Yeah, I mean,
We good?
Yep.
she was a
Hey, Lignus. Meeting time.
Oh God.
What the? Thought you were at the
I'm gonna
city.
go.
People went looking for him in the city, but he was here the whole time, but we didn't find that out until after they left.
Who were they looking for?
You.
Me?
You.
No,
Come on,
I've been
bud.
here.
Yeah, you've been here, and Elenia was here earlier, but nobody knew that, and so they thought that you and Elenia were both somewhere else, and so they went looking.
Captain meeting time. Given everything, I don't think there'll be an issue if he takes the rabbit.
Go for it.
No,
Unless
that's fine.
Thank you for with me.
Yes.
Excuse me.
Thank you, sir.
I'll debrief you all at the tavern.
It's gotten worse, but she's still here.
All right. Fuck. I'm sure I don't need to explain what happened. Word has gotten around. All right. Doroduna is dead. And
She did have surgery, but she needs surgery every
but we
infrequently
cannot
now.
let our will falter. We keep going forwards. In lieu of that, Ventus, Ignis, and Aqua. Tomorrow, at around noon, you will all be heading down into the mines below Athens. You are to secure the library, get what information you can, haul the books out if you can, find any survivors, and gather the dead. We are expecting Rift Beast activity, as there is a fresh rift under there. Any questions so far?
Do we know what else is down there?
General
Anything?
monsters wise, no. I believe we should probably talk to the locals about that.
I see.
Bendy.
Just so I'm on the same page, we know for a fact we don't have dead, right? Because there's no, I mean, there's no body, from my understanding.
I felt it happen.
Okay.
It was. All right. So, team's going down. I need you to prep for the mission. Night vision potions if you can. Mana potions, climbing gear. Talk with the scholars and civilians. Get an understanding of what you expect to encounter down below. You see it necessary. Beyond that, get a hold of all of our Aether technicians. Because once we dig our way through, get down there past the mine collapse, we can't just leave an open tunnel. So on your way out, we're going to need some explosives to collapse the mines behind us. So unfortunately, we're going to have to put a little more work on our Aether technician's plate. However, I have just hired a new Aether technician. Emma will be joining Auxiliary Force, so she will be able to help you.
At least it's one of our own returning.
And you know she's good.
And she's familiar with the ship as well, so. Any questions about your duties?
We got the situation with Vesper and Saline.
I'll probably beat Vesper half to death in a few minutes when we're done here. Celine is not to be harmed. Drudona herself brought her back to us. So please be courteous. She's lost her memory. Got her mind filled with bullshit. But she is still one of ours. And unless there's anything else, you're all dismissed.
Sir,
Yes.
as I'm sure you're aware, we have a god-killing spear sitting kind of just out in the open. I feel it's at least something that we should put due diligence towards. I'd like to test it against materials we have access to in a safe and measured manner. Aetherite, opalite, if we can get our hands on some cold iron as well.
No. The last person to touch it and put even a little bit of mana into it fucking died.
I'm not intending to put any mana into it, sir. I want to see how it reacts to inert materials that we have access to. If we have a way of containing it,
I would
then
rather
that means
not
that the
us rub
corruption...
reality warping stones and crystals against what is likely a prime level artifact.
Sir, if we're planning to take on the goddess of destruction to save this entire realm, I feel like a few risks are necessary.
Is there harm in getting a rope or a chain, tossing it over it, and seeing what happens? I mean, that's basically what you're suggesting, yeah? For, like, starters?
Right.
Okay.
You'll have to get multiple. It's slowly eating through the dirt it's sitting in. So, you'll have to work quick if you plan to. Or if we're allowed to, that is.
We have tongs, protective shrouds, divine healers on standby.
Penny would be good hands for that. Could pull it straight out of the ground.
Yeah.
I do agree with the idea of potentially figuring out some things, but again, anything touching it directly or the likes, even at distance, we're running the risk of potential harm. Again, Malik is right. The last time anybody touched that side of the artifact, it keeled over.
Not to
You know
mention anybody who touched it, it burned their skin.
Yeah, it burned
All
to
right,
my
are we
hands.
neglecting the
Down
fact
to
that
the
no
bone
one in this room is
pieces.
suggesting to touch it?
What I'm saying is that if it kills any of you, I can't help you. I heard the
I'll
other
take full
mana.
responsibility if that happens, sir.
Great, that would be very helpful.
Oh boy. I will note that I'm not going to have the mana either.
Sorry?
So,
So what's
I
the
will
original
note that
plan
I'm
then
not
with
going
the
to have
spear? Are we
very
just
much
gonna leave
mana
it there
either,
if we're
so
not
try
gonna mess with it?
Got any
We
other
gotta do
suggestions?
something.
No, that
The
it
plan
actually
is,
seems the pertinent thing to do is to leave it the fuck alone.
I want to see if, with inert versions of Aetherite, Opalite, and if we can get access to Cold Iron, if any of them are capable of withstanding its corrosive effect. If so, we can create a cask or something to can maintain it or contain it so that the corruption does not continue spreading. Possibly even for later research purposes. I feel like a god-killing spear is pretty, what's good to have on the,
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah,
I strongly agree, so...
I mean,
That's...
got a point. But again, I do have
Well,
at
I
least looked at it as
understand.
dangerous. So.
Spear is kind of useless if no one can use it.
That's step
Oh,
2,
so
sir.
we have the
Go ahead.
experiments.
Thank you, sir.
I guess also on a different story, I kind of want to ask, kind of asking this to the vine casters in the room. How are people feeling right now with everything? Like, I'm understanding that people had like a bad feeling beforehand at the start of the day, but how has that changed after what exactly happened?
I feel like I'm fucking dying.
Have you done magic?
To that I concur.
Yes.
Okay.
I burned through most of my mana even after a mana potion.
Okay.
I'm assuming that other three here, you all can test the same feeling? Talia, good?
Yep. Ow. Okay. I was testing
Yeah,
the
it doesn't
theory.
feel great.
No,
Okay.
that's gonna be a problem.
Understood.
Now,
If
is
that's
that
the
everything?
case, pretty much. Just gonna say that we need to be more cautious if it's gonna be a matter of our divine healers being affected now. That's all.
It's just a little bit of pain.
For
We can
now.
put up with it.
You don't
So
know how that
overall,
means in
you're
the future, is all I'm saying.
so essentially all you're casting again, massive pain, but at least it's not affected to the point where you can't cast at all.
No, you can still cast.
I mean, it's
Right.
not gonna be fucking
Yes.
pleasant.
I mean, yeah, I had the assumption it's the same way what happened to anybody who was connected to Luna, and after that, so
Yeah.
fuck. Okay.
Lothariel and I have gotten hit by both of those, I think.
Right.
Okay.
No, is that everything?
Sorry, who's making the bombs?
Get out of my office. Aether technicians.
Okay. Got it.
Alright, get out of my office.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. I'll catch up. For the two of you, I say this not because, well, because it's not very useful right now, and we've got bigger things. There was the whole interrogation of Severin. I don't know exactly what happened there, but a bunch of questions were asked of him a week ago after Ivian.
Mm-hmm.
I talked with him
Yeah.
last night for a while. He made it pretty clear that his interests lie with his daughter. Unsurprising, of course, but He lied at some point. I don't know what.
All right.
Like I said, it's sort of a nothing piece of information, but I'd rather not everyone be chewing on more doubt of all of our own. So I figure it's not information anyone needs to know right now, but like I said, he's lied about at least something.
Okay. Noted.
I should really
Us
give
and
one of
Umbra.
our events now, shouldn't I?
Oh, okay.
Tara, Umbra,
I feel like we
and
should use
grabbing
the
the rest of
majority
them.
of
Yuki's
tomorrow
on
if we
above
can to
deck
figure
already.
out the spear stuff.
Yeah.
I mean,
yeah.
that we have something to do.
I'm requesting both of you
Well,
specifically
working hard on
that
that
if you
shit.
see Vesco,
Sir,
it's
I
either
managed to
weapon
move the
against
spear
Talia, I don't know
away
you
from
guys
the
know.
location.
I would hope as your second in command
I
to
asked
to
Sandhill
at least
now
stop
we didn't know where to
Vesper.
put it. I didn't get hurt or anything. I used to pick it up.
Unless Celine actively tries to engage first, then make sure that he's at least unharmed. Before at least I have seen Celine is able to communicate with people. She sees us as, well, Shoth put a lot of things in her head, assuming that, again, talking bad about us, telling us that we were supposedly the enemy. But again, you've seen her behavior.
Sergeant and Elaine are coming up.
Thank you.
Thanks, Dale.
So overall,
The doctor is also on board.
again,
Okay.
just mentioning Rosewood alone
Good.
immediately caused
Means
a
we won't
headache
have to
in her.
find him.
I
It's a
wanna
good
believe
place
that
where you
things
moved it.
continue.
Right there.
Again, if you have opinions, if you
A
want
little
to
more
speak up,
testing.
feel free to. You're allowed to.
Yes. Close by.
They moved the
could be
spear
covered
with a
with
tool.
sand.
It immediately rusted, but it's been moved to the side for now.
Does that leave much with a request for an order?
I believe so. If you just climb.
Stopping Vesper.
Could I have Ventus, Ignis, and Aqua
But if you do not wish to
come to the training area, please?
We're to go to the
My
training
father
area.
is
Some
currently
experimentations sanctioned by
on
the
the
Chancellor.
ship.
Okay.
In the-
If you want to join.
We're being summoned to the training area.
Well, there is a man here with
We're being
Training
summoned
area.
on tomorrow's mission. Talking to the Chancellor at the moment.
Is it Sylvius?
If you see him cast magic,
He's a doctor. That's all
Yeah,
I know.
okay.
Watching it to make sure it's not going anywhere.
The one we were talking to yesterday?
unless it's something that is
They
permitted.
live in the cactus forest, I think, so unless they're out of food, they shouldn't be.
You can have a seat so you don't just stay standing by the.
Hmm.
I'm taking a fucking couch.
Fuck is she?
Please do. Thank you, Goma.
All right, take it away. So don't be strangers. Get in here.
Alright, everybody hear me alright? Give some information. At least what little I have from my time down there. And this is everybody that's going to be going, or are we waiting for more?
Other blue
can't
teams
fucking find
on
a
the
cat.
way.
And we all missing a.
We've got the
I don't
captain.
know.
Here it is,
We
your
should be
captain.
fine.
Yo.
They're having their mission debrief.
We have those.
I'll leave you all to this.
Okay.
Well, there's some quick
I'll
information.
leave you all to it.
Fair enough. So, for those that are going down, and please pass this on at least what you deem relevant, those that are going to be going with you, since, from my understanding, like I said, you all have been chosen to be going down to the Undercity, or at least the deeper part of it, down where the rift was, or is. So, at least some information that I was able to glean before we had to evacuate is rough location and something that you're going to end up dealing with down there, possibly. For the rift, if you take interest or wish to try and attempt to close it, or whatever business you'll have with the rift, from what I could tell, it was towards the back part of the city. At least near the back of the city, somewhere back there. I can't tell you exactly where, just that it was in that direction, in that area. So the further in you go, I'm sure the closer you'll get to it. In regards to those that were down there, as you can imagine, I am unsure of their state, their condition, how they are faring. You could get some information on that. That would be oh so lovely. There may be some that possibly took refuge in the library, or if you can find the library, I'm not sure what the state is in regards to that. I'm sure some of you would probably understand why it might be important for us to determine if that library is at least intact or salvageable. My newest notes are in that library, as well as possibly the information that we need. So it would be good to try and get what we can from there. If you're able to find my notes, that would be wonderful. And the interesting part, I suppose, for some of you, is an intriguing creature that has come out of the rift. At least I believe it did. I'm pretty sure it wasn't skulking those halls previously. It's... how do I describe it? A very large creature. From what I could tell, it was reacted to us when we saw it. Obviously, some of the other individuals with us were a bit noisy when they saw it, and it seemed to react to that, but to those of us that just kind of skittered away, it didn't seem to notice too well. So perhaps it's more hearing than anything. And it looked like it was kind of a worm or something along those lines, that sort of shape. So I couldn't sadly tell you much because, as you can imagine, I wasn't particularly stopping to take notes. That's just what I could recall and what I could notice. So, well, that, and it had a very large mouth, so it could possibly just swallow you whole. So keep an eye on that. I didn't have too terribly much. That's kind of all the important information I had. So, like I said, members, try and see what condition they have. If you could, I don't know what mission statement that your leader is giving you, but at least on our end, it would be appreciated if you could see what the condition of our members are. If there are any conditions to be checked. If you can check what the library condition is, and possibly get what you can, if anything, find my notes, that would be wonderfully appreciated. And whatever business you have with the rift and whatever that creature is, do keep an eye on it. I don't think you'll have much chance if it manages to sneak up on you. It was, like I said, quite large. Couldn't really tell you how big. Not exactly able to give a estimation on measurement. close to building size, maybe. So, any questions?
So it relied on sound, had a big mouth, and was large.
Yeah, pretty much. Oh yeah, yeah, pretty much. Reacted slowly to those that made a lot of noise. Seemed to kind of lean towards them, I guess you could say, in a way, more than those that weren't making that much.
What's the terrain like? Is terrain the right word for this? There's a way down. Presumably that's, you know, tunnels and the like. But
yeah, it's going to be the lower city, so there will be pathways.
It's a bit more dense or narrow.
Okay.
But that might have changed.
It's
right,
going to
there
be solid
could have been
stone.
quakes.
Imagine sort of. It's sort of imagine a sort of quarry or mine in a way. It's mostly solid stone, tunnels, that sort of thing. Closer to the city, there's a bit more sand. So.
The rift is on the far side?
Yes, towards the back end of the city.
Okay.
Anything else?
You refer to members. Were they armed? Mages, that sort of thing?
Some were, yes. The group that was assisting me and my fellows, they tend to carry weapons. Some of my members, I believe, had a few, but I don't know what they had will do to something that large, but
Hopefully they don't see us as a threat. Make it more of a complication.
Be alright.
The what was it? I lost the name. There was a few of their members with me yesterday. They carried the setting sun, right? That's what it was. The setting sun. They carried a fair few weapons. I believe the members you spoke with yesterday enlightened you as to the type.
I don't know that I heard it from them, but
I remember them saying it to somebody.
I'm just trying to figure out if we're looking for a bunch of scholars who have hidden themselves or a bunch of soldiers who might be holding something. You know, that sort of balance, right? It's probably neither of those, but it sounds like they have people that might be able to help defend them, but also
yes,
they might be hidden away. So we're going to have to be thorough.
It's going to be a mixture, scholars, fighters.
Yeah, that tracks.
And our specific objective is only the rescue, not what they were mining and hunting for.
So we were working together inside the library. We were searching for information in regards to dealing with the devouring and the rift touched. If you're capable of collecting, or at least at the very least determining the condition of the library, that would be wonderful. And possibly finding my notes, which will be there somewhere, I'm assuming, if it wasn't destroyed.
For the context of those who didn't hear it yesterday, Dr. Lodofran is someone who's been investigating the rift touched and the devouring. He's made most of the same strides we have. He was actually ahead of us until, well, Halston. So his notes are very important, if we can find them. Could you put together a list of things that might be of value to search for, should we not be able to find the notes, or should they be unrecoverable? Like the source material that they're drawn from.
The source material is wouldn't exactly be easy to find, considering some of those notes are from interactions and things I found in other
Got it, okay.
locations. But I can definitely see if I can't write up a list of things that we're trying to find in regards to the information down there. I don't know how much time you'd have to go through the library. It is a library, so there's going to be a lot of books. If it wasn't destroyed. Hopefully it wasn't.
Yeah.
Alright, to summarize thus far. Big rift beast, blind maybe, attracted to sound, slow. We're looking for your notes. We're looking for survivors. Have we established where a potential base camp was set up? I understand you specified the rift was way back in the city.
Yeah, the rift was towards the back. I couldn't tell exactly where, as you can imagine. And we spent pretty much most of our time in the library, so all of our things or items would be there unless anybody that, survived moved them.
Maybe I missed it when we asked about terrain, but you mentioned it was a library, and you've said city a couple times now. I assume mostly an urban layout, or is there a mix where it meets underground terrain?
So, like I said, the best description I can give for down there is it's sort of mined out, quarried out. The city was most likely built as it was mined, so there's going to be
a mix. Okay.
Solid stone and closer to at least the city. Where you're going to come down, I believe, will mostly be sand.
For what it's worth, Malik did
transitions.
also recommend that we bring rope as well, so it could just be anything down there between the mix.
I'm thinking
as long as we're
more
prepared.
navigation beyond that.
I mean,
Is it a straight
we don't know
sword?
where the survivors are, so we should expect to be in all sorts of terrain, it sounds like.
We didn't particularly explore the entirety of the area. We were mostly prioritized going through the library, trying to find what information we could.
Is there a specific sector that we need to
underground rivers or
focus?
ravines?
You can answer them first.
No. No rivers or ravines.
Why, Rin?
Thinking of ways to deal with the big rift beast.
Got it.
You had something?
Just that there's any specific sector that they would have been active in or prioritizing so that we don't search too needlessly. Narrowing it down, more so to say.
Hard to say. Depends on who really took charge, because I would hope that they didn't stay near the library, because that would then draw attention to the library. So there's a chance that they could be around there. But there's also a chance that they didn't, due to that exact fact. They wouldn't want to draw attention to the library. So.
Alright.
Sadly, I couldn't tell you. Anything else?
That I can think of. Anyone have questions? Doesn't seem it. Thank you.
See about maybe trying to remember the path we took to get to the library. I don't know what help that would be. But
Maybe we can have some people talk to locals. With some luck, some of them might know something. Unfortunately, presumably the people who know best are the people that we're going to rescue. So, they might have better hiding spots than we do search. Okay.
One other thing that I just recalled, it is rather important. The Rift Beast lets out a very loud scream, roar, whichever you wish to define it as. If it does detect or come in contact with somebody, however you wish to describe that sort of
It's
interaction.
the fucking warden.
Some of the scholars
It's
do
not, but
fear that it may cause a cave-in, so maybe best not to cause it to do so. I'd rather the city, not collapse out from under me.
okay. As we progress,
There's a echolocating beast we get to fight now. Now you can stop asking me.
Yep.
thank you, Doctor. I'm not sure we have any other questions that are going to be that you'll be able to help us with, and we don't want to keep you.
Yeah. So that's all I had, like I said. And once again, if you have any questions before you leave, please find me. I do have something I want to speak with you about.
Yeah.
But I don't know if your leader is going to be pulling you all right away for his side of things or not.
I don't think so. I think that's our problem. I think basically when you wander off, we're going to talk. I mean, you can sit and listen. I don't care, but I don't want to waste your day. Do you want to talk before or after?
It was just some theories that I had. If anything, we can talk when you return. But that's up to you.
Our notes.
Thank you. Okay. I'll look through those. I'll let you have your meeting.
Yeah. I'll find you.
And then I can... If anything, it was something that we talked about, the well, and possibly blocking it. So I don't know if you wanted to describe that to her, or I can whenever you all return.
We'll find you after. Yeah. Thank you.
Alrighty. Best of luck. Excuse me?
All right. Well, first questions first. Do we want to split up?
This is always a bad idea.
But in this case, we are facing a rift beast that follows by sound. So if we carry ourselves together in a larger number, it's going to make us more tractable.
Yeah.
If we split up, we're more likely to get separated, lose any contact we have.
I'm not
And on top of
agreeing,
that,
just-
if it does zero in on one of us, then they're gonna be shit out of luck.
Whoa.
To that end,
Additionally,
actually, are you good with fireworks at all? You make plenty of explosives.
I can make a big bomb.
Not a big bomb, something small.
That'd be cool.
Something small, potentially.
If we're worried about screaming causing a cave-in, we don't want to cause like a massive explosion. But something,
I mean,
in
one
other
of those
words,
little
yeah.
ones that hop, that sound.
Whether or not we split up, it's really just going to depend on how much room we have down there.
That
If it's
noise?
too cramped,
Yeah.
we wouldn't be able to try it.
I'm assuming a
There's a
foot
rat.
alley or something.
Maybe we just didn't see them.
That
Okay.
was.
I could adjust my fist bump for a person, potentially. Make it smaller.
Sorry, to what end?
Captain?
plug in my headset and fine.
To draw attention away from us if need be.
Gotcha.
Decoys. Coquette will probably be our biggest use for finding living folk down there.
How?
You can,
I have a,
well, yeah.
I have a third circle spell. I can sense people.
You're shitting me.
It has
What?
a range
How?
to it.
Never mind.
Oh, you didn't know
Later.
that?
I think you'll find
Had it for a while.
Yeah, we've been using that a lot.
A lot of people can do a lot of things that I don't know about.
Yeah, that's fair.
It's been a grand addition, I'll say as much. But
No,
that
it's
should
cool
help
as
with
hell.
our search.
Okay.
So fighting to a minimum is also our goal, eh?
I mean, always.
The objective is extraction, and
Also,
possibly
did we-
information gathering. But
Did we intentionally leave out blowing up the entrance on our extraction on purpose? Around
I mean,
the professor?
no.
I don't believe so.
I don't think that's a
Didn't make
secret.
it
We're gonna
seem-
set off bombs in the city. I assume
Okay.
we're gonna tell people.
I don't know.
Okay.
We're
The
doing-
context.
Can't go
Hang
back to
on.
the city, so
What I was about to also say is some of us didn't actually have time to brief on everything before we got here.
Yeah, I have no idea what we're doing.
The plan is we're going to open a passageway, go down to the city, do the mission. Once we get back, the Aether technicians are going to be, between now and when we leave, working on some bombs to close the way. Stop the Rift Beast from getting into the city.
Are we we were making progress with that last rift and trying to figure out how to reduce it, right? Are we going to try anything like that again? Do we have anything to try if we get to the rift?
If it's small enough that we
Given-
could approach, then any amount of study maybe. But if it's let out a giant
Yeah,
echolocating
just saying.
creature,
Worm.
yeah.
If we leave
Have
that
we
rift there,
tried?
it's only going to be bad for them.
Have we tried with this one and the other one?
Opal?
The other
Yep.
stone.
Yeah, we threw Opalat in there.
Both of them. No, both of them at the same time.
Luca's gonna have the notes on that. We all kind of took 20 paces back and kind of let him huck rocks into the rifts.
Bring some
But
along.
we have a
Preservation
chance to
went
do
out
it
that day.
now.
Or if you want to chat with Luca and figure out what he knows, maybe he did try it.
We have a chance now, and now we should do it.
That's what I'm saying. If
he has
we
fresh
can
notes from the spiel.
If we can
I
get
do
close
want to
enough.
Go ahead. You finish.
I was just gonna say I was just agreeing with Yuki. If we can get close enough to the rift, then yeah, we should try something. We should plan for that at least. Not even if even if we don't think it'll work, we might at least maybe we can learn something rather than do nothing.
We should also be cautious of proximity, since we're going to be underground. I don't know if there's going to be any possibilities of other rifts that we aren't aware of that are hidden behind the walls, but it could happen. Additionally, we need to also be wary of any attacks that are going to rattle or shake the cave. That'll only increase the chances of a cave-in. I myself will be using much of my magic, at least none of my excessive earth magic. I feel that would be counterintuitive. So just be wary. So I'd say.
You're
Avoiding
finding people
combat
things,
is a
not
priority.
earth magic, is it? I assume not, because you don't use
The
any that I've...
what? Hmm?
The finding people thing. That's not earth magic, yeah? Just checking.
That's Coquette.
What?
Coquette
yeah,
does
it's not
that,
Earth magic.
not LeBron.
That's what
She doesn't use her.
I was gesturing to... Sorry,
It's
alright.
It's not earth magic.
Cool.
I have a bit
Did
of
we
a
get-
controversial question.
Yeah.
Are we bringing saline?
I don't even know anything about what's going on with them.
From what I saw,
To
she's
be
not
honest,
capable of
she's combat ready.
understanding what
That is
we
up
would
to
even be
your
asking of her.
decision.
It's not a good idea to get her with us.
She might be
Correct. It's up
combat
to you.
ready
We still
eventually.
don't even know
She's
where
all
she
there.
Is she still afflicted?
We found her.
We do. She's somewhere around here on the ship.
Yeah.
Does she still have the
Besides that, we
rift
don't know if
illness?
she's combat ready.
It's far less
Seems to have
present
forgotten
now.
A lot of things.
What was once just the abyss is now the divine fighting back. They're evenly spread. By all definitions, she's far safer.
Than before, yeah.
She's lucky that she doesn't remember the prejudice you all showed against her. Got that one thing going for her. But did they say anything about place down there? Any maps or...
He said he was going to
layouts.
try to get what information he could, but it sounds like he basically went down there and went straight to the library and then came straight home. So others who are down there were involved in other things throughout the city. That's the impression I got? Does that seem true from what he said?
Yeah, that seems about right.
All right, good enough. But we should assume that they could have holed up in a tiny little mining tunnel as well.
Yeah.
I have a question for everyone.
Really sorry to pull you away. Can you check Lucas' pathways?
Does anyone else speak any other languages? Or read any other languages, I should say?
I speak and read Draconic. I don't know that much.
Orcish go figure. I know a little Elvish.
I know Elvish.
Mine depends.
Elvish.
Any
A
old
couple
languages.
phrases and a couple other tongues.
Old ancient languages, things like that. I can read.
Okay.
We might need you guys close by in case there are any books in other languages.
I assume we're not going to have a ton of time in the library, so ideally we find the notes.
Most likely not. If anything, we should scan for the notes, and if there's anything of other interest, any titles that you might seek at, or anyone else who has the ability to read them, just grab it and go. Don't have time to read.
Titles. Yeah, most important. Good call.
That's the idea. Grab whatever we can carry, basically.
I have a question. Sorry to halt the progress. What is the ideal book you guys are seeking in this library? We expected to find something?
We don't know for sure.
Okay.
The doctor was here investigating the devouring and the rift illness.
I see. So it's
So-
devouring specific.
Well, I mean, there might be other books of interest, but we won't have a ton of time.
I have a personal request. If anyone finds any books of mentions the soul or soul magic, I think that could be really important for during the devouring.
Might well be.
Keep an eye out, I guess.
I do have one as well. I apologize to throw it on you all. It regards something I'm trying to do with the Oblight and Rifts, and I think, and this probably sounds a little juvenile, history of magic, Elvish traditional practices, symbology, rune crafting, anything like that. Anything you can. It really is a shot in the dark, but it's the best step I have to go forward, and I think Aether Division in general also needs to start working on something, so I'm trying to get the ball rolling on it.
Write down the things that you're looking for. Give it to us tomorrow.
Okay. Not to distract anyone further, I was told you all might need explosives to design.
Aether technicians
I assume somebody will.
create explosives. We're opening a passage
I
down,
suppose.
and then we need to close it behind us once we get out. So we need to then blast
Yeah.
the tunnel closed. So
Okay. Will we talk about that? Okay, we'll talk then.
See
Sorry,
who's
guys.
writing down who can
I'll leave
speak
you to it.
extra languages,
Jack,
as well as
order of operations, by the sounds of it.
we might search for down there. Reading soul magic.
Avoid the monster, find the people first, because it probably would help to have people who already know the library. They might be able to assist us with getting some of these books we're looking for. Raid the library, get the notes, extract.
Both.
Yep.
Just to see what it does with the body.
Sounds about right.
All right.
Luck is just a dream, but
Whatever you
I'll
have,
give it a
whatever
shot.
you guys have tried.
And we're trying to
Also
avoid
possibly
combat,
about
right? We're not gonna run in there and
moving
take on
them
anything.
from one place to
Any sort of
Well, if there's
combat
a
can-
rift.
will trigger
there's
it.
no such thing as avoiding combat, really.
It's
We're gonna
going
get
to happen
moving.
regardless, but
Minimalizing.
we're on a time limit, essentially. We need to get everyone out.
Minimize the noise we make while. Yeah.
Keep it at a minimum.
Down there.
Or again, maybe work on some of those decoys.
Yeah.
I think
We
if
can
we
have
could
some of
split
the
up.
quicker folks set them off whatever direction
Yeah.
we're not going, and then work with that.
Do you
Any of the teams, if there's enough room, would be a good idea, but we'll probably have to decide in the moment.
do we think it would be? Do we think that it could be a good idea for us to conceal ourselves further and use the darkness to our advantage? Cover ourselves in dirt, or
That'll only work for the normal rift beasts. The other one, it
even
won't.
then, less we have to deal with, right?
If you want to take those means, I don't think there's any harm in it.
Well, the harm in it is that one of us hits someone that they can't see.
Additionally, the shroud wouldn't be able to cast it.
We'll
Yeah.
be making sure everybody has a night vision potion, as I think was also discussed in the meeting. So
We can get our
hopefully
hands on
people
them.
can get a better awareness
Main
some way
if Lizzie
somehow.
can make some. I'll talk to her.
Okay.
Maybe she can make
I'll be
it.
sure to.
Additionally, do we have any stealth-related spells amongst us? I know Nil can turn invisible.
Yeah, can as well.
Thicket as well.
It's a bit acting up though.
It's not necessarily stealth, but I can cover into stone, blend in, chameleon-like, but it only goes so far.
All right. Let's talk emergency situations. If one of our teams or a couple of us get split off, shelter in place, or we go in for them? We have 3 other teams who will be fresh. So.
But they'll only know that we're in peril if we inform them, and currently we don't have a way to contact them outside.
Let's bring
Do
Actaris.
we have a professor coming? Yeah. Bring
That's
the professor, right?
I'll ask him.
Yeah.
Well,
we don't leave anyone behind.
Yeah, certainly
He's
not.
probably going to be useful in the library as well. It's a...
Oh yeah, Terrace is definitely someone we should bring to the library.
It's hard to plot for any emergency situation, since I don't know where we can. Well,
The main one's
mobilize
getting
to.
separated.
I would think if they're just separated and we can't find them, we look for them. But if they're, say, a cave-in happens and people are trapped, then we go back. And, you know,
We need
afterward.
to find a way to reroute.
But we.
Yeah.
If we all get separated, the priority should be we establish a place to go back to.
How are you feeling?
The separated team's priority is to go back to the rendezvous point. We could send runners to check on it. If we get split up, while the main group continues the mission. If we find people at the rendezvous point, we head back. If we're done and there's no one at the rendezvous point and still people missing, then we roll the dice with maybe sending out a few scouts.
Go ahead, Lass.
Layers, if necessary.
Huh?
If we need to signal an emergency evacuation, red flare.
Red flare.
Depends how much room we have. We are going to be underground.
Yeah.
What's this meeting for?
If there is, right?
The mission.
Okay.
Did they say how narrow these tunnels were? I forget.
I mean, it sounds
It's a
like
quarry, so maybe big.
That should be sizable.
It
Still,
sounds-
It's a mining quarry, so
Yeah.
where they might be stuck will be narrow, most likely.
It sounds like the city itself has been excavated, and so that's probably a reasonably large space. I assume it's, you know, somewhat similar, at least, to what we can see up here. But if they have mining tunnels and the like, those would be narrower and cavern split-offs and things, and that might be where those survivors have chosen to hide. So, or they'll be in the library, and this will be super easy.
Let's hope.
Never is.
Usually not. Is there any other questions, theories, plans?
Should we come up with a loose formation? Front team, middle team, rear team?
Those never
If
hold
we're
up.
going through tunnels?
Teams, no. Roles, yes.
I agree. I feel
We got plenty of shields, plenty of frontliners. Probably have them, a front line and a back line. Ivy and me maybe on the back since we can catch up and get to the front if need be, while simultaneously holding the rear. Ranged and then healers in the middle. Prioritize on keeping anyone who could heal's mana as full as possible. The rest of us take the hits and do the damage. And since you weren't here, I'm going to reiterate, we're avoiding big and loud.
stealth is key. It's probably going
That
to happen
shouldn't be a
regardless,
problem.
but keep it minimal.
Okay.
Actually,
Do we know?
go on. Sorry.
No problem. Is there any survivors possibly down there at all that we should?
We're
keep an eye
going.
on?
That's what we're going to look for.
Yeah, the primary mission is survivors.
All right. And what is it? Say we find those inflicted with the devouring. Are we taking them back?
One, at most.
One.
Oh, you mean like in the same way that I'm infected, or devoured?
Same way you're infected.
Oh, then totally we should bring them back.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just covering the bases.
Still would be a good idea though to bring back a devoured, right, for your research.
One at most, but it's not worth anything. I would rather bring books. You know.
Maybe we should. Can you tie up?
So
a
we
devoured?
need-
Or does that?
We
I don't know
gotta
how it
yoke.
works.
See, why not? I mean, we could just chop their arms and
I mean,
legs
I
off.
wasn't-
Oh yeah, so that's
Or that.
That's true.
We'll figure it out, but it's not worth going out of
bring
our
her
way to try to get one, but if we happen to get one, that would be nice.
It's a little grim, but we're in a Drozen city.
She has wings.
Maybe there's a slave market we could visit to get restraining materials.
More than likely. Yes, that's right. That's the right person.
I'm not familiar enough with
material-wise-
Southern customs for that, so if someone knows more and wants to make that contact. Okay. Do you have coin?
Vladimir Gallup could handle it. I still have some silver.
Okay.
I haven't spent it all from the crystal sales I made a while ago.
Jacqueline, you wanted to say something?
I was just going to say, how are our divine casters doing? All of you were having pains before and were struggling to cast. Adrian took multiple attempts to cast his spell. How are all of you faring?
Ask me in an hour.
Still fucking hurts.
It's a lot to do, but Lethariel and I
Combat
were able
capable?
to. It's something we'd have to, I guess, test
Certainly.
out more today.
How much harder is it to do higher circle casting? For those of you that have tried.
Healing.
Feels like
I've only tried first, so.
you're getting stabbed in the head.
With higher
and
circles?
Drop. I cast third circle.
Okay. Well, that's gonna be a bitch. We've got healers.
Do we know if painkillers help at all?
Ask me in an hour. We've got surgery to do. Okay. Anyone else
Alright.
have thoughts, concerns, etc.? Just talk, laugh.
I just want to reconfirm the stock take. We're bringing, if we can gather them, night vision potions, restraints for devoured, things to carry books back out of with, the leather-bound satchels. I can stitch some together if you have spare. What else am I forgetting that we need, equipment-wise? Bombs.
Distractions.
Afterwards.
Camp bags as well. If we just take the supplies out of them, then we could utilize those as carrying vessels.
Should
Some sort of lure, something that makes noise.
Should bring some water and rations.
Good idea.
If there's at least one rift beast that hunts by sound, it might take us a really long time to get around down there. It could easily be that we get trapped somewhere and have to spend the night.
Well, we
might even get
rescuing
caved
people
in
that are...
and need, yeah,
Yes.
Why don't we stuck down there for a while? Well, I think that's the plan, but
I mean, if we can, if something is
good to be prepared.
It sounds like it's a pretty big, nasty rift beast.
we can pack food, water,
know
in
how it
case
is
we
in
are trapped
Canada.
down there for any amount of time.
Yeah. What? Sorry.
Food, water, in case we are trapped down there anytime. I was just saying.
Oh,
yeah,
just broadly,
on the-
yeah.
For,
Okay.
for the list. Yeah, just saying. Do we?
Additionally, finish. Go ahead.
Say, do we want to be prepared with actual supplies in case we do get trapped down there, other than food and water, like shelter? Do we think it'll be fine down there?
It's a half-built city, so there's already structures that exist that could use as a shelter.
From what in a cave?
But we should also make sure we pack light.
We want to be able to move
Pack
quickly.
enough that is essential.
In practice, if there's a need for rescue, we can rely on the others to prepare more thoroughly for the rescue effort. If we all get caved in down there and they have to come for us, then that's what we'll just wait. They'll bring pickaxes.
The more we take, the heavier and louder we are.
Yeah.
Aye. Additionally, now we're going to be in a caved environment. It's more unlikely that our ceilings are going to be low or, well, walls narrow. Make your strikes very pointed and not overarching, otherwise you will risk hitting the cave and leaving yourself open. Make sure you are precise with your strikes if we end up in combat. Wild swinging will only lead to death.
I feel like that's a problem for some of us more than others.
Got it. We have the rest of today and tonight to organize what we need. Anyone need any help with anything? You need clothes. I don't care how tough your skin is. You're not going down there naked.
Why are you nude?
We could just give him some
He
gallows.
has pants on.
If he doesn't have any of his own, we'll just give him gallows.
I have no idea. I can't tell.
I didn't say that.
It's hot as hell here.
I mean, shit,
It's awful. That's probably why.
It is real hot.
No, don't take off your pants. Please don't.
I don't want to
Actually,
take
no,
off my
you can.
pants.
You can. I
Good,
really,
good.
It doesn't matter to me, honestly.
Can we just get him a new gambeson?
You don't mind?
It's not gonna fit him.
That's everything then.
All right.
Looking at me like that.
I'm just looking at you. I'm sorry.
I'm gonna talk to Lyra.
You're
and see
talking.
if we can
Talia.
talk to them
You
over
look
the
at somebody when they're
regions.
talking.
I'm sorry. You're
When you have a free moment after everything
We
of your
might
day,
go out
you want to speak with
harvest
me.
let me
if we
just-
can.
You whispering.
I think Lothario has my back.
Got it.
We might
I
be
will
lucky.
find you at
Maybe
some point.
that, bit of a silver lining,
Sure.
maybe that explosion drawing the tyrants out of the forest. Maybe we can get in there, find some reagents.
Lyra
Okay.
knows the south well, so I think he could trade.
I'm gonna try to find Ectaris before the day gets away. But
These would be cute. I might catch on the rifle.
I'll probably. Well, I guess we're
Magnus.
talking to the doctor after that. Yeah.
Do you all feel prepared? Mentally, at least?
Okay.
Knowledge
I'll
wise?
come find you two then.
Prepared
Probably.
enough, sir. I'm gonna
Better than most, that way.
I mean, I could just sit here.
make sure I'm ready.
Captain?
Okay.
Motosh.
Yeah.
Do you know
It's fine if you want to stay
non-lethal
here. I
dose
just,
freedom.
if you have
I
things.
want to test
Hold
your
Is there a way
arm.
to like jerry-rig it to make it lethal?
Take your time, though.
What?
So when you have
Rin?
freedom, I want to test your arm.
You know the training
No.
Take your
pistols that we
time.
have?
Sure.
Is
No
there
rush.
a way to like rig it to make it lethal?
You said you needed to get reagents?
But don't like a rifle in the cave.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
Based off of everyone's assessment, we're
feasible
short.
time frame.
Paulson didn't do us any fucking favors.
Plus, they still require mana.
And then Arjun, do you want to help Rin
Distractions.
and Jacqueline
Happy to help.
get reagents?
But
Maybe.
Can do.
healing lines up.
We'll
and
see
then
what
people
happens.
tomorrow, Maybe.
It might not be worth going out at all. Last time I saw the tyrant, it was quite literally right on the hill, watching where the ship was.
Well, you
Might
can
be
scout it
best
out.
to do a trade, if we can possibly do it for the drow.
If they'll take coin, I've got some.
Love?
Noted.
But also,
Could
I'm
be,
guessing Chancellor will give
maybe
you some.
like do the thing later.
Most
Uh,
likely.
What?
Like the thing.
Oh. No, we were always going to.
Okay. Good.
Okay. Where do you want us, Jarl?
Is that everything?
Up front, I'd like you for a moment, but other than that,
Can go down to medical?
Aye.
So we'll get some people trading.
Get a songbird.
Then we'll figure out the scouting situation, depending on what we can get in town. If
We
we're
should
shit
also-
out of
There
luck.
now.
Go on. I was gonna
Plus,
just say
Barry,
we should inform the teams.
you ever
the other
fight in a
teams about
cave?
the creature that can
No, I've not.
hear really well in
Let's
case
just
they
step
need to
into
come
the
in and
workshop.
fight.
Training.
We
Sure.
should make sure they're not going in
Sure.
blind.
Let me help
Mhm.
the
Yeah,
Varys
true.
with this.
Let
and
them
then-
know.
They'll be up here.
Where did he just...
Hey,
They
the
go in
tech
there?
lab.
Probably the
Okay.
workshop.
Spending twice, or asking twice. Merely just a couple of questions. I didn't wish to extend and
Yeah.
have a lengthy discussion about it. Firstly, I intend to send my team down, at least part of them, to start asking some questions of the locals. Are we opposed if we can find any that are willing to tag along as a guide down there?
I mean, if they're willing to put themselves on the line for it, and they can announce that they are forthcoming in that decision, then I see no reason. As long as that we are not blamed for them coming along and something happens. That's my only concern. But I have no quarrel with that.
None here. We can keep one person safe.
The other thing was mention of toying with the rift down there. I'm aware this is an opportunity to get close to one, but what with concern of the place caving in and having to care for
I
who
have
we
no
find down
interest.
there, are we sure it's the best idea to start messing with the thing? Well,
I
See how-
simply wish to. Well, yeah, we could see, yes, but
I mean,
I just
maybe
want
we'll
to get
find the
everything.
survivors in 5 minutes and go to the library and spend 3.5 hours finding exactly what we need, and we'll all be tip-top. Never happens that way, but, you know.
No, one can
no, it
dream.
does not.
I think...
Just fear someone going out of their way to start playing with it and then
I fear the
escalating things.
concern too. Especially with the track record that we've had, and to be honest with Celine, I hold no negativity towards her, but with the Rift Affliction, even if she has Drudana's aid to her side, from what it sounds like, how do you feel of bringing her along?
I've yet to even speak to her since I returned. By people's accounts, I consider it quite unlikely, but I've yet to make the decision.
Well, it is yours to make. I will not judge you for it. But my concerns still stand.
It is noted. It was merely those 2 points I wished to make.
Okay. I can, after I have the other conversations, I can try to go around to the other captains and the like and see if any of the other teams have experiments that they might like to propose. Obviously, we'll be the ones to decide whether we do them, but...
More than likely, I think at most it would just be Luca, who's probably going to seek something. Possibly Rowan, but so
Yeah.
far.
Yeah, probably.
Right then. Thank you both.
Thank you.
Of course. Counterproductive.
We'll try to figure out a way to maybe pack some explosives with you as well. Potentially we'll find
That's
ways to...
y'all's job.
No, the reason for that
VRChat.
specifically is... Think from this point of view. You're down there, you've been caught, you're in...
Why do you want it off?
I mean, it's a little off for glowing.
Anyone up here seen Caldwell?
Not.
Can I say that I have? I don't know. Don't you find it weird standing up?
Thank you.
It's just a little weird, isn't it? But no?
Thornton wasn't feeling well. He might not be in session.
I can go around looking if you want.
Yeah, well, I'd like to walk for a few minutes.
The only thing we have notable is that it's a giant quarry, there's mine shafts, and there's a library. And that it's mining out from a sector of the city that wasn't finished in creation. So there's places for...
Well, this is looking inconveniently like he's probably not on the ship.
Okay.
Thank you. How do you sleep?
Here, you can have this. It's Winter's gun. She gave it to me for some reason.
They
I
got those
entrusted you with the song
This
first.
is...
Yeah,
Captain
but I'm
Newell.
not nearby.
They got a recently pigtails.
Hi.
Mystery?
Yes?
Also, why did you give them their gun?
Yes, I will.
I wasn't going to question it.
Happy
They
thoughts.
just
Why'd you
they
give them
handed it
your
to me,
gun?
so I don't have to put it next to me.
I take it I'm to expect you not to be quite the person I was expecting to see.
A lot of
Hey,
people
big
seem to be
difference if I
having
pick
some
it
sort of
up and start
recollections. They
shooting.
say that I remind them of someone, and they talk about a lot of stuff that doesn't really ring a bell to me. I'm trying to
Well, you two.
pick up those pieces, but it's
Perchance have either of you been in the city?
I'm
just
trying my
outside.
best, but
This shop.
Wants to retrieve Salim, but for the sake of
a lot.
less confusion, call her Say because
Maybe we should introduce you
he
to
called her
Colonel
Songbird
Smells or
and
something.
that's like the in between.
Okay. Got it. Have you seen Icterus?
If you can't really rely on your eyes,
Outside last I saw.
In passing, but never directly.
I'll take a quick
Are you
look
gonna be
outside.
alright?
I'll be fine. I'm not going to go far. I'll wait for him to come back to the ship.
Alright, be careful.
I will.
You don't need to know then.
Okay. Is he still under the idea that mind magic or something like that?
That I have no idea, but I do not doubt that he would, nor would I discredit him for that theory.
I certainly hope it wasn't something like that, because then that means everyone got affected.
Yeah, but to ignore what happened, but to act as if it doesn't really matter.
That was miserable.
I don't wonder what's gonna happen now, that's for sure.
Certainly, indeed. For now, we keep moving forward in the present and with this mission tomorrow. We can only hope that gives us some kind of lead.
Well, I guess I'll go.
No one seems to really...
Not now, please.
Oh,
Fuck.
Huh?
Need some. There.
What is it?
My head's splitting apart. Just we're helping
I'll
with
be fine.
her wells, and we
My head is
cast
naturally
a
splitting, is
very
it?
large spell.
No.
What's wrong with
Feels
your
like
wells?
Oh, imagine
No.
them a massive upgrade at the very least.
I don't remember.
Do you want
Maybe
any
a
water?
fraction of
Are
what
you
you
okay?
feel.
They broke sometime during the
Sometimes.
lines of magic.
Water might be good.
Okay, get back.
Are you blocked?
If you need some water.
She's blocked.
Oh, fuck.
We've
I
been
think
healing
she's
her
been
for a
blocked
little
ever
while.
since we left Halston.
Yeah.
I remember hearing talk about it.
Yeah.
Backlash on a
Makes
4th.
sense.
Did he have a black eye? Did he hate you?
No, it's not that.
I would never do that.
Mind if I watch one of the next treatments? I've not seen any of them. The previous ones were on me, and it was a bit too hard to feel through the awfulness of the procedure. Does it suck for you, or was that just a me problem?
It sucked for me.
Okay. Well, at least
Yeah, it
that's...
feels like everything is burning.
Yep.
We lived.
Sorry, everyone's just confused right now, just as
Thank
you
you,
are.
both of you.
So the uncomfortability zones current will fade in time. Everyone is just confused and concerned.
Gosh, it really feels
Nobody
like.
knows what to do.
You
They
know
don't
how
know
it
my kids
looks
are
like
tell
when
the
you
situation.
break open a
Quite
watermelon?
frankly, I don't blame them, but
Yeah.
what we're not going to do is
Feels
play
like
parents
that.
and yell at each other.
Life with bread?
Forget about that
Doesn't
face.
matter, I just...
Ali's surgery at some point today, right? Okay. I'm gonna check around for Lyran, and then we'll go and do that trading.
I saw what you did in the closet.
What? That is a conversation that's also happening for you. I was just about to fill them in. If you want to fill in Lyran, I can fill in Helma.
I can. Yeah.
People want to
Come with me. You happy to?
Same conversation that me and Jack want to have, but... Yep.
Yeah, sure.
What's going on? The plan is...
English.
Gallups coming with us as
We're
well.
gonna go all three down there.
I'm bringing Audra, Nell, Lyran, and Gallup down. Ren will be joining us later. She has some
Hello.
things to do with.
Hey, do I need to bring my cannon for this one?
Anything like that.
Just informationally, a party's going down to try to trade for reagents. I figured I'd let you guys know.
Technically don't need it, but
Okay.
Probably not.
Their plan goes completely
never a
tits
bad
up,
idea
and we're
to be
supposed
armed
is
and
going to turn into another rescue mission.
Go right in the
Idea is making
True.
backup plans. Prepare yourself anything you can, equipment-wise, travel light, but also, especially with your armor. If there's a way specifically, you make sure that show is oiled up so it makes as little noise as possible. Please keep that in mind as well for equipment check.
Understood.
Anything else specifically? Again, not exactly sure what's down there. The rift specifically is located in the back of everything. It's essentially the entire, down there is an entire quarry specifically, with multiple different pathways.
I see.
So
Don't
continued
relics
exposure to
generally have that sort of.
They're just
effect?
looking at it,
Well, no,
having
not the
light
numbness,
conversation
but
about
powerful relics
things.
seem to have
I
that
just
on
No
need
one's
some of
touching
them.
or at least
not in this way.
Oh.
Also, it wasn't just the werewolves, as I said, it was the arcane pathways themselves.
Right. I see.
Even trying to have my resonance appear around me was a struggle.
Okay.
Right. Okay.
Well, if it's the city we're worried about, I mean, if you're able to move it here, maybe we can just move it somewhere that isn't above the city.
We were able to move it with some pliers, but they started to degrade as soon as it was touched.
There's plans in the works.
Quick question for those who are here, just because I'm going around and there's a bunch of captains and people here that I might ask anyways. We're not planning for it, necessarily, but we might have an opportunity to get close enough to the rift to try things. Does anyone have any experiments they want performed?
Right. I meant to talk to Yuki about the ideas you guys already had.
Okay.
Really quickly, did you hear about the results from the last test that I ran when we were back in Halstead? Or Halston?
It's part of the
The
thing as
opalite
well. I wanted to
had
check
created
with-
a temporary decrease in miasma, correct?
But only charged opalite.
Okay.
Right. They were thinking of trying something with Aetherite as well. I'd also been requested to build them, or give them something they could test with as well, and I thought if we have the time, we might as well put some actual design into the next couple of materials they bring down toward it. Also,
I mean, we
probably
don't
use a stick.
we don't have a ton of time, given that this is
Yeah.
tomorrow, and you guys also have to make some
I know,
bombs.
it
But
would
like,
be extremely crude and probably very fragile material as well as just to see what would happen. But if we're trying things, we might as well try things.
If you want to help me, Jackson, I have something that we could try to bang out tonight for them to take down. A handheld version of something that I'm working on with the help of Philia.
Okay, sounds perfect. They didn't want
basically
Aetherite as well. I don't know if that would...
Yeah,
do
this would be an
anything.
OPAL-TAC device.
Okay, well, not all of you. Yuki specifically asked for this.
okay.
Mm.
For what it's worth, don't
By
worry
the
about
way-
proximity. We can get as close as we want.
Okay.
To the rift?
To the rift?
Sure. I mean, I can. It's the worst that's gonna happen.
Right.
I see.
I'll get 2 devourings.
Don't say that.
Well, it
out
might
loud, you
exacerbate
speak
your
into existence.
condition, though.
I know, but that would also be a critically important finding.
Suppose so. Speaking of findings, you two are captains. I don't think I'm going to get a chance to get all the captains in one room, so I'm just going to go over what we found today.
Okay.
If you have the time.
Okay, I guess that got it. Well, following along.
We just walk
Caldwell,
up
do you
want
to join us?
Imagine
I'm gonna go with him.
Tomorrow?
I guess we're going.
Do you want to join us tomorrow?
Most likely. Would be a bad idea.
I mean, figured, Stone Mage, also library is a thing that's on that list, and,
I won't know the results, but
Yes.
I'll be
There's
in
also the
Detective Vision
fact if
tonight,
we can,
working on explosives as well as
if it's on the
talking
way,
more about that.
if I can
suppose.
block off so it's accessible in that area where they gather black iron. The blacksmith said he was willing to part with some of his stuff if we can open up that mine
Trying
again.
to test things.
Cool.
But
Found out, of course,
we'll
that
see.
is
Alright.
an extensive.
I'm
Sounds
not
good.
planning to go out of our way if we're doing rift experiments on top of
Probably,
everything.
speedy topic to work on.
It's
so
kind of a,
we'll
we're gonna
get
just
them-
we're trying to just sort of get a
around
list of the
quite
things that we might be able to accomplish, and aside from the primary 2, maybe we'll get some opportunities, but we'll have to kind of see when we get down there.
The geometry of the
I should
whole
catch up.
situation At the moment, I want to overhear this, which is why I'm giving a.
Ooh, Fine. Sand just fucking sucks. It's like snow, but terrible.
Wonder if there's anything we can get you for that.
Did you just
Well-
fall down the sand?
Slid.
Okay, slid. I thought you fell down.
She was
and-
just being
so
efficient.
you were screaming.
I'm fine.
Sorry, I came out and all I heard was fuck.
Yeah.
You're just being cool. It's alright.
Get in the shade here.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna lower my voice just so I don't interrupt any conversations that might be happening upstairs. Alright, so the basic gist of it is, I'm just gonna do a quick rundown. We tested it from a distance, charged aetherite. I'll start with the least. I'll start with I'll start with the bad news and then the good news. Uncharged and charged opalite both explodes. Charge explodes in a bigger radius. Luckily, we were testing very small amounts.
Is on the spear.
On the spear, yeah.
Okay.
Charged aetherite empowers the spear and starts spreading the corruption faster. Dark iron has a nullification effect, but we don't have refined pieces. The dark iron that we used was unrefined and started to corrode after a while. We suspect refined might have a better effect. On top of that, uncharged aetherite had no corrosive effect when in contact with the spear. However, when touching the aetherite, it still daisy chains the effects of the spear to you. However, when I stacked aetherite onto the spear and then dark iron on top of that, and then touched the top of the dark iron, it dissipated the effects for a longer time than just the dark iron by itself. We suspect that with enough refined dark iron, we could make a two-case encasing for this device, so that we can contain it, possibly study it. At the very least, we can keep it from corrupting this area any further, or causing any casualties, or falling into who knows whose hands. Am I forgetting anything else? Were you there? You were there.
Part of it, not all of it.
I think that was pretty much everything.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, that's cool. Certainly more than nothing.
Sure is. Here's hoping it's somehow useful, or at the very least, we glean something from it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So.
Oh, that was it. Go ahead. Yeah, if you have any questions.
Mine's based on opalite and the rifts themselves, and how you've already interacted with those. So I don't know if it's relevant.
Go ahead.
Yeah, if they have nothing. Mainly, so the use of the opalite against it when charged with mana created a sort of erasure against the miasma itself, right?
Contact with the charged opalite directly dissipated the miasma. No effect was channeled out of the opalite. It was just raw.
Okay. Was there degradation to the opalite, or did it seem fine?
Well, unfortunately, I wasn't able to get close enough to create a retrievable sample.
I see. Okay, well then maybe it'd be wise to put some range into, the test this time. Just with however we give them the means to do it. It sounds like this is an interest you guys have on this mission.
We're basically... No, not really, honestly. But while we have access to a rift, we're making sure that we know all of the information that people might want to try. And that way, if we end up accomplishing our primary objectives without too much trouble, and it doesn't seem like it's that much additional danger, may as well make the most of it.
Because I was going to bring up that with the tests that have been done, there has been an exponential amount of mana, not even passed through aetherite specifically, but just in general to try to close rifts. I have a feeling that it will be no different with any size of a rift using these devices. Opalite is different. I think it has the potential to be an edge, but I have no idea the length of the effect it will have. I assume nobody really does. We just know that it can use divine mana, which is... It's a possibility. It can do something. I've been going into the history of magical craft and all that, and how the elves first discovered most of the theories and chart making and all that. The issue is that we don't have the time to discover any new runes at the moment. Ideally not anyway. We have some matrices, but not enough to really build anything too complicated at the moment. So I think you are right. We don't have enough time to do a full test for these things. But if you're just looking to test the material, we can at the very least make an effect of creating a divine effect, as well as maybe a more... I don't even know what kind of mana would interact with a rift in an alternate way.
Well,
I'm not sure
the
what's been
idea
done.
was the technology we used where we adapted a soul jar to target rift beasts specifically.
Okay.
I've been working on a device that uses that same theory, but through an Opaltech lens. And instead of a barrier, I'm still working out the real idea, but it either emits some kind of pulsing effect or a concentrated beam that we can use. Fasten the device above the rift, shoot it down, and try to so-called cauterize it closed. But it's all theoretical. Who knows if it would even work?
Looking at this from the mage side and not the Aethertech side. What does Aethertech do? Like, the Aetherite, I mean, you can use anyone, regardless of their skill, to do a spell, right?
Yeah, so it's about the intent of encoding into the device your intended effects. So if you say, I want this Aethertech device to shoot a fireball, you encode it has to have a crystalline Aethertech core, the proper kind of metals for the effect you want, and then you have to kind of encode onto that the intent of that spell. That's my understanding anyway.
And if it works, you should be able to push your mana through and create the spell effect desired.
That's what I'm getting at. Right, like, so you put in whatever the hell mana. Like, I can use an Aethertech device. And the only magic that I do, I mean, I do a little ice, but, most of what I do is divine. How does it become, say, fire? Is that a property of the Aetherite, or is it actually that Aetherite devices are drawing from ambient?
I would say it's a mix of things, but most of it is based on the matrix itself inside of the Aethertech device.
Huh.
That's why it's known as false mind.
If I really wanted,
in the
which I
colloquial
don't,
term.
I could use an Aetherite device to just cast, like, I don't know, water magic without any training in that. Like, I can just kind of...
You would still be using the mana, but it would mainly, with the way that we run our division, you would still have to know the Aetherite, but you could have designed the device to do so. Yes.
And it would draw on his fire
said,
magic.
Yeah, it would draw on specifically the supply of mana that you have in that moment. Probably from the World Well. I don't use anything from Celestial or Abyssal. I don't know of other casters who do for their Aetherite.
So we don't...
Well...
Checking my logic. If I want to obtain one of these devices that uses abyssal magic, I can use Aethertech to do so. And the Aetherite's purpose in the process is obviously forming the shape of the spell, but also to convert the magic?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sounds about right.
That seems about right. Jinx.
So theoretically, okay.
So that being said, I don't know, I have a lot to say about this. I think the best summary I have right now is we can put our thoughts together on what to give them, but I think the best we can come up with an overnight project, unless we have all day tomorrow to prepare something, and even then...
You have part of the morning.
Is probably a really crude thing that you guys can charge up and then push near miasmic energy. But I have a feeling you might get similar results to what Luca already had achieved. If not something a little bit different. Depending.
There is something I didn't get a chance to test. If we can push the energy through the opalite towards the rift without putting contact of the opalite to it, rains like you were saying, and that works, that helps immensely on the back end of trying to figure out how to encode all of that, because without access to divine script, which we have a very limited lexicon, actually thanks to Vesper we do have some we can look over, but
that's good.
we have very little in the way of runic inscriptions, matrices, as you put it, that you can inscribe that are healing in nature. Aether text mostly about destruction being born of the occult.
It's been the most popular one, yeah.
Right. So
it does get
but
confusing.
Philia proved that it can be used for healing magic. She made an opalite, it's like a mask you can put on it.
Yeah, Philia's mask. I heard it does divine healing in a sense.
Yeah, you breathe in.
I'm not sure exactly how it works though. She would know more.
Yeah, you breathe in basically the magical vapor it creates, and then
we should be able to at least make basic matrices of the ideal mana type for the element that we're going for.
Right, but I mean,
have a feeling, yeah.
So what I'm getting at, like the reason that I'm asking these questions is, what you're basically saying is that if I take a piece of charged opalite and I throw it into a rift and the miasma goes away, that's because there's a large burst of divine energy.
Not exactly. The how do I say this? The act of it being in the opalite itself is in a different state than when it's expelled. When it's expelled, what I expect you'll find is it might blow up, or it might have some other catastrophic effect, or at least locally catastrophic. I don't think it's going to bring down the cave. I'd never send a testing device that strong.
I don't mean opalite. I mean, like, if I just, as a divine caster, if I put out a bunch of divine energy near the miasma, based on what you've described, is it your understanding that you think that it would go away?
Oh, no. Actually, Malik's tried that, I think, and it had no effect.
Okay.
On the small
There's
rift.
been many people who tried it, I believe, in the history of what Severin has written down in his volumes of testing
my
the closed
theory
rifts
is,
in Blackwood.
the theory I have is a little bit fairy tale for my liking, but it kind of goes basically, Dradana struck Arana, and then we started getting aetherite. And then where there's aetherite, there's rifts.
Yeah.
We also know that when Luna died, where her corpse was massive quantities of opalite. It's her blood in her body.
Something.
I think that aetherite is Dradana's blood. And them being in opposite polarities, opalite and aetherite, means that they have a kind of canceling effect on each other. And the rifts being directly born, or at least aetherite being a symptom of the rifts, led me to think maybe if opalite is, or near a rift, that might cause some kind of canceling effect, and it did. So I forgot.
Okay.
Where I was going with that, but
Judon
that's
also
basically
told me directly that opalite is some sort of key in closing rifts, and into it. So,
I mean, certainly. I'm just trying to figure out the principle. I'm spending not 100% of my time trying to fix the devouring right now, what with the fact that we don't have any meaningful leads at present. So
I think,
I mean, we have leads, but I don't know what to do with them yet. I haven't come up with any clever ideas.
we can get you devices to test things. It's just the question of it is, it probably won't produce anything significant.
We should come up with, it sounds like there's not necessarily anything that we are dying to test. We will experience other rifts in the future, and you guys can have more robust devices that would be better to test with anyways at that point.
That's what I was thinking too.
What I'd really like, Jackson, is if I can get your help on this thing, because it's been hell trying to get it together.
I'll actually bring my things to you as well, because I think the more of us that start working on this, the better. Closer we might get. I think this has shaken people up and made them feel a little frantic about the idea. You got it?
I'm okay.
Okay.
It's just the fucking sand. Something to think about.
Yeah.
If that's your theory, why wasn't there any opalite of Scorn or Dradana?
I thought the same
Good question.
I have
Just
no
to
idea
ruminate
why,
on.
but I know where your head's at.
Well, I think it has to do with the fact that the plane exploded. Her plane was the moon, right? it's
Yeah, but the sun's
completely
not looking
gone.
great.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah, but the sun still
Let's see.
works. The moon completely stopped functioning. The tides got all messed up, and it's just a black hole. But the sun still works. Fire still happens.
So do
Fire
you
gonna
believe
make a
this is
guess?
Drudonna's blood? That's the
I
uplight.
think that maybe Luna took. I think when Luna died, it might have been different.
She didn't get killed by a spear. I don't know if that's worth
No,
thinking
it's
about,
true.
but just an
She
observation.
seemed actually more of like
maybe someone will think of something.
collateral.
No,
I
it's
gotta go
good.
have some other
That's something to
conversations.
think about.
It's a great point. Yeah.
Go ahead.
Thank you, Captain.
Hello. I'm
Speaking of people to talk
wander
about, I've been
inside,
talking
if
with
that's-
Severin as well as Monty and Acteris, briefly with Acteris, but I think he's a valuable voice in the question of this whole thing because we're basically inventing a whole other medium of technology at the moment.
Yeah, we sure are.
So it sounds like
When did you want to go speak with my father?
Well, I wanted to do that 45 minutes ago, but I've been trying to have conversations in the order that they materialize. Is he around? Or is he in the city?
He's. I'm assuming he went back to the city, yes?
I thought he was going to be around.
I have not seen him.
Damn. Who else do I need to talk to? Lefron.
Ooh, that is going to go well.
It'll be what it is. I need...
Have you been informed?
Not really. Assume not. I mean...
Just swim out of the way of the path. He pulled Yuki aside to talk to her. And I happened upon them, so I stayed. And he said he made a promise with Tao to protect us, and he is no longer going to do that. So Yuki understandably got very upset, and I also got pretty upset with that. Because he did not need to bring that up at all. It's like he was just trying to start the fight. But
No, he's just being honorable in his own fucking dumbass mind.
I don't understand how any of that was honorable.
Well, he thinks that he's
made.
been doing this thing. And that his obligation is met. He hasn't been doing anything, but apparently he thinks he has
Which is
been.
why Yuki got so mad.
Well,
telling him
yeah.
that he has not been there, he's never listened. Which is true. And he got very upset.
Yeah, no shit. Those who play foolish games. Alright.
Just wanted to let you know.
No, it's appreciated.
He did not even know who the lieutenant was. In Ventus.
It's because when we all go to the captain's meeting, I often tell you to do things like stop Vesper from killing people while nobody responsible is around.
Yeah. And thankfully, he has not done anything stupid. And they followed them. When he walked out,
Hmm.
he just went to go sit alone somewhere.
Let's try to find your father. Is that how you want him referred to? Or just Dr. Sylvia's? Dr. Laura Ferren?
Anything is fine, really.
Okay.
I do not care.
Useless asshole. Like we can make some changes and decisions here.
That's a very tempting one. This is pretty good. Maybe not in front of him, though.
I don't give a shit. It's not my family.
True. Though you are my sister. Nah, I don't want that to be your family. Never mind. Fucking.
Complete everything here. Save the world.
He looked in there. I did not see him.
I think that's where I'm gonna go.
Alright, well if we have to go downstairs.
He also looked in alchemy.
Fuck.
I'm gonna go back there and restore everything. Rebuild the building.
Are we allowed in the city to go find him?
I don't have any reason we wouldn't be.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure not to do something that we're like not allowed to do.
Allowed by the city or allowed by Rosewood?
Yes.
Okay, well, allowed by the city, I've not heard anything new, and according to I mean, some people are staying in the city. I was in there most of the night.
Oh, yeah.
Update to the two of you.
Yeah.
Once there's time for me to speak with him, Ignis will be receiving instructions that they are not to interfere with Ventus, even during the mission, unless given direct orders otherwise.
What?
Yeah. I'm unsure exactly what has happened with the conversation between Lafron and all of you. However, the fact that Yuki saw fit to even approach and speak to me and air out what is upsetting her. They will be receiving instructions to put some distance between you and them, unless there is a situation where it is ordered otherwise, or it is necessary.
Okay.
If you could make some way so I can get up the stairs with this rather heavy load.
Sorry.
Oh, sorry.
Apparently, Lafron made a promise to Tau, and Lafron has not made good on it, but has apparently started telling Ventus that he is no longer going to be making good on it. So Yuki's pretty pissed that he basically came up and said, I made a promise to Tau, and I have no intention of following through on it, but I just wanted you to know that.
Alright, because he had spoken to me about it, and the fact that he couldn't continue holding that promise. So the instructions I gave to him, and advised, was to basically speak to each of you, as he cannot tell Tau and get approval to drop the responsibility, that he would need approval from Ventus. And yes, we do not need you interfering with us anymore. Interfering being the word
Well, he did
I
not
used.
word it like that. He just came out and said, I can no longer keep this promise.
No, but I mean, just look at it from the advice that was the context that you had was, you know, he had been doing this and was no longer going to. But honestly, he's done fuck all to protect any of us. So, I guess he came with us to Kenvale, but that was not really a overall boon. He didn't work well
He
with
hasn't
us.
really done anything good for us. At all.
Last time I finished
Neither here nor there. That's our
Sure,
problem to
based
deal
on
with.
the conversation, the way it sounded when she was repeating what he said.
Appreciate it. Sorry for interrupting.
Did he, at any point, seem to hold the name of Tau over you if you tried to say anything back in regards to it? Because it seems that the two of them began to yell at each other
Yes.
Whoever was seen, you know.
He said, "Where were they when, like, he was
And apparently from how
down?"
they talked, they
And
have
like, where was
as much as
Tao,
they turned
Ulysses,
shocked as
Kiki?
their father, they also
Like,
seem to have a
because
little bit
Yuki was like, "Where were you?" And he was like, "Well, where were they?"
But they didn't make a promise to keep the others safe. God, he's okay.
Exactly.
Never mind.
They had also,
He-
when he had made that promise, he had made it in front of me.
Thank you.
Which I had made a point of reminding him, if you're going to make a full promise, give your word that you will absolutely follow this. Be aware you're saying this in front of me, a fall of Arcadia. Though it is very disappointing to hear that he had at no point really fallen through with that word, and is now finding a way to get out of it.
Yes.
Well, I guess when I have my conversation with him, I can question what he thinks he's done for us all this time.
Oh, good luck with that.
We should go find.
That's
the
when he
doctor.
started yelling.
But I wanted to inform you, and that will be instructions being given.
It's appreciated.
Thank you, sir.
I should tell you both.
Yep.
If you try to sedate me or poison me in any way, I will consider it an attack on my person and will act in self-defense.
Okay, well then we...
Okay, don't do anything for us to want to do that to you.
Exactly.
Sure.
So you're saying that
had
if
this
we
conversation
feel that we
already.
need to do those things,
Yes,
that we
and
should
I'm
kill you?
here.
Is that the idea?
If
Is that what you
feel
prefer?
like you need to do anything. What?
Do you want us to take you out safely, or do you want us to kill you? Which one do you want?
I'm just saying that if you try to sedate me for no reason, randomly,
For no... Why would we do it for no reason? You would have had to do something
Vesper,
to do that.
we have very little time in the day to spend doing sedations for no reason. You might not agree with it, but honestly, none of us can be fucked. We've got bigger things.
Okay.
I wanted to let you know to prevent you from starting work on your own for no reason.
Thank you. Yeah, copy that. Well then I guess I'll send people your way and then maybe address it myself as well.
Coming with us?
Did you need something?
I don't know where you guys are going.
Yeah,
what,
we need-
what-
We're trying to find
Sure,
Dr.
the,
Larofaran because he
some
wanted to
VRChat
talk to me.
blueprints you got.
And then also I'd like to see if he
For
wants
what?
to join us in the ritual
We're
for the
trading
devouring.
information for chains and stuff
to
so we
watch.
can, that we'll need for the mission tomorrow.
And then
I don't
also...
know. I'm
Do you have anything?
fucking angry.
Nothing they
I
can
don't
have.
know.
Yeah. Do you know where Angeal is?
Understandably.
They don't gotta be anything like fancy
He's-
schmancy.
there.
but
He's aboard? Okay.
Just need two.
You're all just the man I
I
was
have
looking for.
really rough notes.
Oh, good. Okay.
By
don't
any
know,
chance,
do
do you
you
know
want me there,
or
if
do
the
you
Alpha
know
technicians
Apex?
could spare some blueprints for some...
As
weapons?
part of the
Bad
ritual, as part of the
conversations
conversation.
Check, but not a lot. So
Okay.
honestly, like,
What?
if you
I-
could put those rough notes.
My
in
understanding
some
is that
sort
it's
of-
based on...
So you follow us, so I was just wondering if
Go
you wanted
faster.
to follow us. That is
I can
awesome.
make a copy.
If you're up for it,
I'll do the eyeball.
maybe you could share more
Actually,
about
yeah,
what
I'll
you
do
and
this.
Angeal talked about. I think that's actually
that
kind
works.
of the topic of the
Easily doable.
conversation. But if you're not up for it, I don't care if you feel that you would have your energies better spent elsewhere.
If I want, I am in the state of that I want to punch Vesper and I want to punch fucking Lefron. That's where I am at.
Well, I'd appreciate if you tried not to do those two things, but I definitely understand the impulse. Fucking, if you sedate me for no reason. Yeah, if I sedate you for no reason, yeah, you should probably be unhappy about it. But do you know what I don't spend a lot of time doing? Jabbing needles in people's necks. I have better things to deal with. How did your trading go?
Man, what the fuck? No, yeah, we're
What
fine.
now? Yeah. I
Getting
got the
2 things
reagents.
of
Okay.
that food
got-
for reagents to make shit, and then like 2 blueprints. They're like unclarified what the blueprints actually were.
So,
It's just
for
something
the
to do with
reagents,
Aetherite and weaponizing it.
for the reagents, I'm training one of my recipes. For a shroud potion and some seeds. And for the chains and restraints, we're going to trade some blueprints Gelb's already talking to the Aether technicians, potentially some of the weapons. The blacksmith was complaining about wanting to use aetherite to create weapons, but he was getting stuck. I mentioned that maybe we could have some blueprints and we'd talk to our Aether technicians. See
Yeah, no, we
what
should
they have to
definitely
offer.
do that. I mean, we should do that for free, but like, we should also trade if they want to trade for it.
Getting shit out of it.
They've got a giant fuck off pile of aetherite on their ceiling. I feel like they're gonna make some pretty cool stuff once they get to work. That's neither here nor there.
Yeah.
Okay.
We've got getting some manacles out of it, some chains, and one larger chain for an idea that Ardren has.
Okay.
Share.
In case of emergency, we're gonna fuck up the big beast. Or at least immobilize it.
Oh, you're gonna put the chain in the mouth?
Yeah, so if it's like a worm thing, as they said, it's gonna have like just a circular fucking mouth.
Yeah.
And just wrap it round, so then it can't actually expand to make noise. So that, you know, caving in scream thing is just not a viable option for it.
Interesting thought.
That also means, because it's blind and goes off noise, likelihood is its echolocation.
Yeah,
It
probably.
uses the sound it makes to see things. That also blocks that. If we cover the mouth, stops eating, screaming, and echolocation. So that's most of the issues dealt with. If it has ears to obviously hear its shit, we can cut that off as well, leaving it completely senseless. Apart from feel, which would just stab the shit out of it anyway.
Well, I suppose if we can come up with a plan and we have enough extra weight to carry the chain, sure, whatever. Sounds like an interesting thought. All right. I don't think that I have very much for you three anymore today, except to just be prepared. Angio, hang on a sec. I'll find him. Did any of you see the doctor downstairs?
No, we didn't see
No.
Aaron at all.
Okay.
No.
To inform you what we're going to be doing, Ardren wants to do some testing with his magic, see if he can push himself and get past the pain. And
Oh,
Neil and
right,
I,
yes.
later on, will be talking to Severin in regards to some magic.
Okay. Let me know how that goes, because I need to do a whole shitload of magic later, and I'd like to know if there's any tricks.
Yeah.
I'm going to assume it
Also-
hurts like a bitch. I'm just going to keep casting till I can get used to it that I don't audibly do anything what I do.
Yeah, trouble is I've got to
We'll
do
be
like
supervising him.
8 or 9 fourth circle healing spells today, so
Good fucking luck.
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Also, Severin's got a weird arm. I don't. It's glowing, divine.
Yeah, okay.
Whatever that is. He said, "Don't worry about it." I'm just not going to worry about it. But it felt like medical should know.
I saw it.
Noted.
Okay. All right. I think that's all I've got for you three, yeah. All right. I need to borrow Angel and Yuki and Elenia. Angel, have you talked to the doctor?
Today? Or in general?
In general. I mean, okay, so here's what's going on. He wanted to talk
was
to
a
me
meeting
about
yesterday.
something about well blocking, which I think you apparently had talked with him about.
Yes.
And then I thought maybe that was related to the thing that I know you and Yuki have talked about. And so I was just trying to figure out if that was a thing, or sounds like it's not. Sounds like it's a different thing.
I've not spoken to him today.
Okay. Alrighty.
We spoke with him about it for a while.
Okay. Well, I will operate under that assumption then. If you're up for it, we're going to try the devouring thing later as well. But we can do it later tonight if you're busy. I'll find you after hours.
I have nothing happening right now.
Okay. Do we have enough people for it? We got Lethariel. Well, okay, we need a surgeon.
We can do it later if people are more available later.
Who's
I
up
have
on
nothing
deck?
planned for the rest of the evening.
Is Lorium up there?
I didn't see him.
No, okay.
He's probably around somewhere.
If Helma or Lorium are around, then I think we can basically just do it. if Lath is about, which I think he was.
Helma was
Or
in
Riley.
the underground.
Yeah.
With
Helma's
Asteria.
in the underground.
They wanted to
Okay.
talk to the blacksmith.
Lath might be with them. I haven't seen him. Was he up on deck? He might have been up on deck.
We didn't
No.
see Lefaria. We
He's
saw
probably up
Winters.
at deck.
He
We saw
went to go
Winters,
talk
Asteria,
to Lefron, I think, last I saw him.
Okay. We'll cross that bridge. We'll do it later. I'll find people when they come back to the ship for the night.
Hmm.
Let's go downstairs. So many fucking stairs. Thank you. What's going on?
Adrian.
A couple of us are looking for the doctor. And then
Devouring.
Rachel.
kills
Yeah.
us.
Where's the fucking day gone?
Time has flown today.
Welcome to my world. This is like most of my days these days.
Do you need help?
You got it. I can just slide down the rope. I am so fucking annoyed that these lights got dim again for no reason. I spent like 3.5 hours fighting these lights last night. Mapmaker struggles. Hashtag dark staircase. Hashtag who needs eyes anyways?
Hello.
Hail. If you tender.
You good?
If I pointed my rifle at anyone, you'd beat me to
Hello.
death with that?
Hello.
Sounds like
Very fair.
Any of you all happen to see the doctor?
No, not.
Alright. Well, thank you.
Apologies. People.
I feel like I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that he's not down here. Or, I mean, not out and about down here.
Maybe. Probably.
Anya, do you want to run up to the food area, see if he's up there, and just come back from there? Feeling up to surgery, or you need to kick the shit out of something first?
I can do it. I want to kick something, yeah. Vesper or Lefron, I don't know.
Okay.
Everyone, I guess, wants to just get on my fucking nerve today, I guess. I don't know if you have been informed by what Lefron was saying.
Elenia told me. He's fulfilled his obligation and will now stop protecting us.
No, that's the thing. He's gonna stop protecting us after the mission. I don't want his we don't want his fucking protection. We don't fucking need it. We have never wanted it. That's not what Tao meant. That's what I believe.
If he wanted to provide us help and safety and all of those things, probably it should have come up. And it has, granted, he's mentioned it to me before, but... Anything?
No.
Okay, let's go back. I can't be fucked, and we have surgery to do. Ron's mouth-formed sense of honor pales in comparison only to his fucking ego.
He's a very fucking big ego. And the kicker is, I wasn't the one that started fucking fighting. He was the one that started to yell in my face.
Yeah,
and then
because
I
he
started,
thinks-
and
He's asked me in the past to correct your outbursts.
correct my outburst? What? He has fucking more outbursts than me.
The idea being that you are considered, I think, disrespectful.
He's being disrespectful by saying all of those things to my face. To vent his face.
Of no great import. I don't intend
Like
to
when he
start
didn't even know
considering
that I was the
him.
lieutenant, but he tried to say that he would listen to us and paid attention to us. That was
He would-
funny.
He didn't even listen.
No.
Then Vesper coming in my face and saying, "Oh, if you try to poison me, it will go badly for you." Oh, yeah, okay, alright.
In 5 fights with Vesper, between you and Vesper, I'd take your side 5 of 5 times. He's arrogant if he thinks he can stop you.
If you just hold your breath, he's pretty easy to take down.
Exactly. Oh, wait. Weren't you with the doctor?
I am trying to travel on my own.
Okay.
Alright.
Do you know where he might be?
He's resting.
Okay. Thank you.
Thank you.
Are you comfortable being alone?
Sometimes. It's definitely different now. Especially on the outside.
You're from this place?
As I feared. Oh, no, it was your winged friend. Huh.
there any aid that might be offered to you?
No, I'm alright.
Okay.
I'm just concerned and confused over the blonde goat, the horned man.
Vesper. What about him?
Was he all Riftborn?
He hates a very large percentage of things. He's an arrogant, overconfident, pretentious, not
Did
pretentious,
he say
condescending
something to
bastard.
you?
He did not like my response to his questions.
Did he threaten you at all?
Sylvia stopped him before he could do anything more, it seemed.
Do you see the color we're wearing in the image upon our breast?
Kind of. My eyes are... Well,
You're okay. If you fear trouble from any of ours, find anyone that looks like they're wearing the same outfit as me, and let them know that Talia would like you to them to give you their help.
You are not going to harm Sylvaeus, right?
No. Why would we want to harm him?
It seems there is some sort of tension.
With me?
No, with some members of your group. They seem wary of him.
You probably think he's setting sun.
Maybe. No one is going to hurt him.
I have no quarrel with him. He is the first person that I have met who is not with Rosewood and has made any progress on the devouring. I think he is just as likely as we are to find a real solution. And I'll provide whatever aid to him and to you that I can.
Even if Sylvaeus is unable to help me, I'm certain he will help others.
The hope is to help you and the others, but I'll not pretend like we know what happens in the longer term. We don't.
I'm uncertain. This only recently happened to me, and it's already terrible.
Has anyone discussed what happens later, further on? We don't know the eventual progression much further than where you're at, but you'll continue to exhibit more symptoms. They'll worsen slowly. But historically, it has been quite slow. Most of ours who are afflicted, like you, have been that way for almost the entirety of the time since the rifts appeared.
It hasn't felt slow at all.
There's a chance things are different now. I don't know.
We're unfortunately working with very limited information.
When we go down tomorrow, maybe we'll find something in his notes.
If you are able to find a corpse, or even maybe him alive, please Do let me know if you find Valen.
Valen?
My brother.
Does he have anything about his person that is recognizable?
His hair color and eye color is the same as mine.
We'll keep our eyes out for him. Hopefully he's with the survivors.
I do not want to cling on that hope. I had much more hope before, but coming outside has really changed a lot.
Best of luck to you. We should return to the ship.
May Gaia fortune give you fortune.
Right, Talia. I was looking for you.
Yeah.
In short, hurts like a bitch.
Okay.
The higher the circle, the more it hurts.
Well, that's promising.
The thing to keep in mind. All of it is here. All of the pain when you use the mind.
No physical
The
effects?
rest of your body functions.
Okay.
So, do with that as you will. Obviously your head's going to tense up, because the top of your head's hurting.
Yeah.
A little cheat. I plan to use one of my pouches if I really need it. Bite down on it.
Yeah.
Put more pressure on the lower part of your head. Sort of try and balance it out.
Good tip. Thank you.
It's still going to fucking suck though, good luck.
Yeah.
There goes my color. Okay, let's try again.
Who do you need to find?
Need people for the ritual, so I need Angeal, I need another healer, I need a surgeon, and I need someone with a shroud. Elmo, you up for divine magic?
I think I can stomach it.
Okay. Want to be our surgeon?
Does like a bitch.
Sure.
We're gonna do the ritual in a bit.
Apologies for getting short.
I'll make sure someone comes find you. You're fine to keep here for a while. It's gonna take us a while to figure out where the hell everyone is. Take your time.
Then you'll find me here still.
Ain't that just the way?
Julie is talking to
Seems I'm not
Yuki.
getting out that easy.
Okay. Is everyone? Some people up there.
Unheard and Ivy heard a word, talking up on the hill over there. Cannot see shit in the dark.
You get used to it. There's only 2 people up there. Some others ran off into the darkness. That's Penny and someone. Who's there? Can't make out.
Riley isn't there.
Oh, okay.
Not Riley.
What are you guys working on?
What? Not Riley? Or what?
Got
Riley. We need to do another course of the devouring ritual.
Okay.
I'm trying to rally the people that I need. Okay, I'm gonna
Is
sit
there
for a
anything
minute.
I can do? I think at the moment people are mostly piecing together basic things. I haven't seen any of the other Aether Division individuals anywhere except like in the bar right now, so they're not ready to work. You know.
Okay. They're seemingly not keeping on track with the whole we need a bunch of bombs to close the cave back up, otherwise the rift beasts are going to come out thing.
Yeah.
So that's going to be something you're going to want to push
Okay.
for tonight, even if people are trying to work on other things.
Yeah, no, Yorl's already on it, really. He said it might take him most of the night, but at the very least you'll have enough to do the job if you place it correctly.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, Riley could do the healing.
Do you know if Yorl's out there?
No, I don't.
Where is the city?
Actually, he's in the Aether
I don't
lab
know,
right
that's
now,
what I was wondering.
working on explosives.
I'm gonna go run around and try to find them.
I was still need
Okay.
to talk to
Oh, that was easy. Hello.
Okay, then. Okay.
Yeah,
Yes,
you.
We're going to do the ritual.
I almost missed him.
I might have to take a mana potion for it, but I can do it.
Okay, cool. So we've got a...
I should have clarified.
Oh,
you
and
can do
Memoriam.
the shield, I suppose.
Hello. Hello.
Hello.
That's...
Do we need Memoriam?
You doing everything
Hang on,
right?
sorry. I need Angel, you,
I have an odd question.
Surgeon, Helma,
Go on.
Healer,
Well, it's odd in
Laugh,
the factor of me asking it, because I never thought I would be interested to
Shield.
do so, but...
Lorium can't do that. You can do that. So we can have
Yeah,
Lorium
of
on
course.
healing, and you as our...
Of course.
You feeling up to a ritual?
Thank you.
I guess so. Better now than never.
I have to find your own light, unfortunately.
Yeah.
That's
I don't really
fine,
keep
I
them
can
on
do
me.
that.
I just need a healer.
Yeah.
What did I say we needed Riley for? Healing?
Favir and tobacco, but I'm
surgery?
Helma for surgery.
Oh boy, for Viren.
Helma for
Is
surgery.
that special?
Or Lorium, and
Just
Riley
six
for healing.
organ.
Either way, but it doesn't matter.
If you're used to a different strain, it'll hit harder.
Huh,
Where
interesting.
did she run off to?
Riley's in
I don't
the
know much about it.
library.
I've tried Ezra's before. I think they're from A6 though.
With Luca
And
leaving,
also
is
wear infused
are they alone?
potions, depending on what you're smoking.
No. Still in there with
Yeah.
Lucia.
Okay.
Go wash my hands. Get ready for that all.
Yeah, we'll meet down in medical in a couple of minutes.
Got it.
I don't find
I
myself
can
being
go
too
grab
keen
Angel if you
on
want.
the great market.
If you
I'm gonna
would.
go see if I can find Songbird, because I may have led her astray about the,
It's fine to take some time to wrap up their conversation, though, if needed.
Okay.
I am very, very much looking forward to trying to be rid of this damned thing.
Yeah.
That's gonna hurt so badly.
How strenuous do you think this will be? Should I assume a potion?
I mean, can you manage the third circle spell? Should be about all you need. Okay.
I think I can.
Okay.
I think I've got that strength left.
I should grab Riley and let them know that, just so that they're
Where,
tracking it.
where are they? I can
In
get
the
them.
library.
Mm.
It's
Push yourself.
okay. Just let them know that when they're free, we're meeting in the medical wing, medical bay.
Will do.
Mm.
More carefully, okay?
Yeah.
Doesn't look like he was over there.
Nice
Someone else is,
wings.
but not him.
I like them.
Oh.
Did Helma go? Came down here.
Okay, just tell Songbird that if Yoral isn't in the
I
Aether
don't
Tech
know
lab,
who
he will
Songbird
be.
is.
It's Celine. She's going by Songbird now.
Do you happen to know who's down there?
Wings. At least Caleb.
Oh,
and Matesh. And Emma.
In the cargo hold, Lorium
In-
and Helma I saw.
Okay.
Oh, and here, I'm on my way over there right now.
All right.
So, I don't know.
Thank you.
Hello.
Evan?
Sorry, rotting corpse smell.
Wasn't me.
Yeah, I know. I was in here.
Yeah,
before.
what? Right here. What are you talking about?
I heard chatter up in an Ignis storm.
Alright. That's terrible.
Claw.
From what?
So am I fulfilling the
Black
shroud
Claw.
necessity?
Oh.
The corpse can
Understood.
come out.
Oh. Interesting.
Need more help?
I'm gonna go hide.
I feel like this might be a bit above your pay grade, Ed Circle, but it's good to learn.
You say it's fine for us to move the corpse. Where would we move it to?
I will
Outside.
simply watch if you
Burying
need any
sand's
more
more than
help. Just let me
sufficient.
know.
Whatever works, burn it. Doesn't matter.
Understood.
Do you want to feel a third circle divine current?
Sorry, I'm here now.
Sure.
Used to the speed?
It's okay. We're not late. We don't have everyone here. We don't have NGOs.
I left my weapons in the library. I'll grab them later. It's fine.
We've got time if you need to.
Hurt yourself.
Okay.
No,
I'll grab them later.
Where's the
I don't want to.
I was supposed to remove that. I forgot.
Would it be a terrible bother if I sat by and watched the procedure
be alright.
without commenting on anything? Okay.
Talia.
Okay.
Alright.
Oh, I should ask something. Actually,
Been too preoccupied to deal with. I'm okay.
Can you lead the way so I don't accidentally?
Of course. Excuse us.
no problem.
Did I miss like a chapter or something?
No.
Was that the person
that?
from Houston?
Surgery. Let's focus.
The difficulties.
Okay.
I just knew it was a rotting
I
corpse.
assume yes.
That doesn't
It
help
is.
at all. I feel like I've met like.
Fall asleep for one day.
I think there was a woman that died in Houston who contacted the Devouring and...
My mother.
Oh.
Oh boy.
Surgery, guys.
We are finishing
Come
the
on.
conversation. They'll be here soon.
Surgery.
All right.
I'll just shut up actually and sit over here.
I need to take
What do you
one,
want to know,
actually.
Jackson?
I was wondering if it'd be okay if I shut up and sit over here.
I mean, what do you? You're here for a reason, though. What? What do you want to know?
Just to... I want to know what you guys, how it works and all that, what it's like.
It's a shoddy as shit ritual.
I mean,
Let's fucking do it.
I have literally nothing else happening until other people go into the Aether Tech division, so...
All right. Well, you're welcome to keep an eye on things if you want.
Okay. Lothariel said it was up to you anyway.
Yeah.
It's up to Talia if she... I won't make that joke.
What?
It's a joke about insides, but then I didn't like it.
Oh.
It's too
I'm
late.
going
It's
to
already
shove
out there
you
in the world now.
Inside the hole. I'm gonna bury you in the sand.
I wish I had an inkling
Bury you
of
deeper.
what you're talking about. Tally, do you want me to
Nice
move your
comeback.
sword over
Really
here?
good.
Yeah.
Well, I win. Okay, let me...
Thank you.
Okay. you mean
put
you
it
would
over here.
bury me deeper?
You're okay.
I dig
We need
myself out, I
NGL
bury
anyways.
you deeper, and then this is going to keep going.
This is a whole fucking thing every time.
I'm assuming this is going to be a consistent thing for the foreseeable future.
Until we fix it. Every couple of days.
Till we fix it.
Alright,
Understood.
sorry for the wait.
You're okay.
I'll work on a headstone or a marker for them later in the day.
Definitely.
I'll help out with it. I know how to make them, so...
We don't use them.
Oh, understood.
I carry stones
I'll-
about me. It's the headstone. No point
Shall
in
I at
marking the
least show you
graves
where
if
I
you move
place
on.
the body?
Later.
There's a tree over to the side, right next to it.
Thank you.
All right. It's the least I can do.
Should have done it days ago. I've been preoccupied.
We should close this as well so people stop walking in and peeking in.
Are you looking for Angel?
You want to sit on this
We're
side,
basically,
Jackson?
basically waiting for NGL.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably wise.
He'll be here. In the meantime,
Last I
I'm going to
saw
do
you
some
was
of my
having
own
a
work.
serious conversation with Yuki. Oh, okay.
Mid-surgery, on your own self.
Well, I need to do about 15 minutes of continuous casting on myself today. So,
If you see Angel, let him know that
may as well get going.
Okay, do you want me to get you a pillow?
they might be on the ship, they might not.
You don't have to strain the back.
Doesn't matter. I'm just doing this so I can see.
Be a gentleman.
I can
hold
stare
the-
pointlessly. I'm alright.
Do you want me to get you some glasses?
I'm alright. I am not
sure?
an invalid.
What
My
if I
upper
want to
body
hold
is
you?
completely functional. Well, that's between you and me.
Ew, gross.
Bless you.
Cute.
Public affection.
Anyone want to see how I
You
regrow
hold
shit?
this not like I've held your hand before, Riley.
It's just not.
God forbid.
I'm just not.
Watch out.
Ooh. Oh, I might kiss you next.
Wait, no!
What?
What?
What's wrong with public affection?
What?
What's happening?
I was making
What?
jokes!
You need to move your hand, laugh. I'm
Nothing.
trying to lie down.
Sorry, yeah.
Pay attention to your woman.
I'm so sorry.
Oh, me.
Yeah.
If today's scars show no sense tomorrow, from the renewal of spring comes new life. Thy lily blooms in the absence of shivers. It is a delicate flourish. Down. Bones unbreak and unmend to whence they were before. Okay. So. While we're waiting, anyone have suggestions for things to do differently this
Not
time?
for long.
I think so, yeah. Nothing notable enough.
To reconfirm, we're going with the base, fixing the base of your spine, right?
Well, we're gonna do that after.
Okay.
The first
That's
is
enough.
the devouring.
Yeah, I have gathered all of these people here, and I don't need them to wait. If you guys want to see everyone dig around in my spine after, that's fine too, but, you know. Okay.
I can help out with that if you wish.
Sure. More the merrier. Alright. Alright, I'm fucking sure.
Am I needed anywhere, or just send that away?
You familiar with what to do in a spinal surgery, Yuki? 'Cause that's up second.
Would you like to learn?
I have read about it, and I have done some with Ulysses when he was alive.
Yeah.
So, Elenia is our leader on this one again. Lath, you're gonna do the shield part.
But
do you know how? Did I explain? Yeah. Put it around the devouring.
Roughly.
Section it off, basically, so that the occult doesn't burn it away. Helma's here as our surgeon, Riley's here as our healer, and Lorium is here.
Support, I believe, to check.
Lorium
Wasn't it to
is
check? Like, to just confirm and make sure that nothing was left behind or left out?
I had a reason for everyone to be here, but maybe I just...
Wasn't Gloria
healing,
going to do the
surgery.
shield?
I was like, either she
Oh,
or
shroud.
surgery.
Did I get 2 people for surgery? Well, I guess I don't technically need both Helma and Lorium, so if one of you wants to go, that's fine. But if you both want to help, that's cool too.
Lorium can show me how he did the shield. I'll follow his minor and then strengthen
Helma
it.
was the one that
Helma
did
did.
the shield,
did the shield last time.
Did healing. Helma, I believe that's best that you demonstrate then.
All right.
Understood. So am I guiding you, or are you watching me do it?
Guide, so I can feel it out.
Okay, where's
Understood.
the ritual dagger? Does anybody know where we put it?
What?
No,
Oh, it's in the
that is
cabinet.
Okay,
I'll grab that for you.
thank you. I need to stab
Top of bottom.
everybody.
Oh,
Do you
not
need a
again.
potion?
Here it is.
Unrelated.
Suppose I drink this all.
Thank you.
I'll poke my head out. If you need anything, I'll just be over here.
Okay.
Okay.
Everyone take off your shirts.
I'm good
Stab them
thanks.
through the shirt.
Gambison.
Yeah, just stab me through.
Just
it's
got
fine.
this gambeson repaired, no way.
I just got this shirt.
Please, I cannot stab through a gambison. That is the point.
Oh, well, I'll just hold it. It's fine. I'll just
Do you
let
want to
you
get
know.
me like 3 doses of painkillers?
Sure.
Oh, right. This is the part where you stab me, right?
No, not you yet. Yet.
Was that not how it happened? You have to cast in the exact same spot? Are
Me
you gonna
first.
stab us in the neck?
Her
Oh,
first,
okay.
then me.
There
They'll
you
be
go.
stabbing.
Then everybody.
Okay.
Thank you.
Oh, right.
She'll be stabbing you in the chest, Lithariel.
I feel like we should. Are we preferencing that we're not stabbing? It's like we're cutting, because it's
Oh,
not
so it
we're
doesn't
just
go
gonna
all the
stab
way
it.
in for us.
They're making.
Before we can even begin the
Strictly
process.
speaking,
Okay.
it's a symbolic connection to the first cut of the surgery, because she has to cut down to the base of the
Right.
ring with the knife, and then you get a cut.
Okay, I was about to
for
say,
symbolism.
no wonder you need a lot of people here to, like, heal the giant. Yeah, okay, never mind. Understood now.
You were here before. We've done
Andrea,
this.
do you want to be here or would
so
you
many
rather stay
times
there?
already.
I wasn't here for
Exactly.
this, but
I
yeah.
like how so many times
stay
is 2, and he was. Well, I guess we did it a couple times on Rowan, but like he wasn't there for that one.
Wasn't
I
that
didn't
for
wake.
He was asleep.
I wasn't there for that. I came back down.
Nobody woke me up.
Everyone was missing
Just
an
because I'm
eye.
a shit girlfriend.
Okay, well, somebody give her the pain
You know
meds
what?
so she falls
I have
asleep.
had the pain meds. I can't afford to be completely anesthetized, so we're not going to do the full pain meds.
Oh,
we're just going to
right,
do
okay.
enough.
We didn't do
Don't
that.
worry about
God.
it. Slumber party.
Now.
Do you want to watch?
That's on Malik.
Sorry.
What about
against
what,
protocol.
what are
Why
we
would
not
they want to
talking
watch
about?
us be naked?
I meant stabbing.
Okay,
Everyone
can somebody
knows.
cut into the chest so that I can stab the devouring?
Holy hell. Okay, y'all. I'll leave you be. If you need
Cut it
any
with
ointment, let me
Yeah.
know.
Oh, you just want me to...
Your knife.
Okay.
That's
Did
an
our
important
surgeon
part
leave
of it.
for
And then,
Lorium?
yeah, that's what you did.
Elena,
No,
dude.
we've. Well, no, we do need you, Lorium, because we switched Helma to be showing Lithariel. Ow.
Lorium,
Think he heard.
I
we
thought
need
he was
you.
still here.
My
No,
gambeson,
it's
I'll be
fine.
right
You
here.
have it. No.
The good news, everyone, is it's not as bad as last time. So this is gonna be like, go us, go team.
The pain.
Why do you
Yeah,
have
give you a
the
window.
shirts completely off?
Oh, thank
can
you,
just
boo-boo.
move
That's
them.
a good question for them. They said take the shirt off.
I
Who
don't
am
think
to
I
say no?
can do that. Oh, here you go.
The logistics of dressing and undressing is not critically important right now, guys.
Do I need to stab him?
Just take your
Yes,
clothes
I'm
off.
going to be
Don't
doing
take
me.
your clothes off. Whatever.
Yes, ma'am.
Don't I need to stab you?
I thought that was
Yes, no, not your arm.
Oh, good to know you take orders like a champ.
You could. What?
Okay, everybody on me.
You would too if you had a attractive Drozen
We're
woman
on
telling you.
jokesters today.
Sorry.
Alright, get ready. Make sure you touch her. Touchy touchy.
Don't make it
Strictly
weird.
speaking,
So I'm doing
touching
the first aid, correct?
Yeah.
Understood.
Discussion is tomorrow.
Okay.
And
Careful to find casters.
Okay, so that's how you do it. Right.
Just the devoured bits. Nothing more, nothing less.
And the itches?
Just barely.
Why didn't I do my spine first?
It was your choice. A far more painful option. Oh, God. Fuck.
Should you need a break, I can fill in.
No, it's okay.
Basically the same as it's happened before. It's at your discretion, though. Whatever. It succeeds, broadly. That's the note.
Okay.
Second.
Fuck.
At least we know what we're doing now, so it's a little bit easier.
Yeah. Just a little bit.
Would help without this fucking piercing.
Careful, laugh. Don't mess with the bottom
Yeah,
of the
why?
table.
What's up? Shut up. That far less than whatever else is going on in my head.
Okay.
Alright.
Fuck. This shit sucks.
Everything sucks.
It will.
You can say that again.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Oh, where's my chair? There's my chair. Okay.
Surgery time.
Alright. And I'll give space for that.
Thanks.
And this is something I'm no longer needed for?
You can go. Unless you want to see a spinal surgery. But that's just for shits and giggles.
So what was
I have no
the
interest.
circles that you all had to
Okay.
use for that?
It's mostly third-ish. It's not about
Make
circles.
sure you put the band-aid on your
It's mana over time.
chest.
Make sure to do so.
I see.
Am I allowed to take one from here?
How much did you use the first time?
Yeah, I'll go for it.
What?
How much mana did you all use the first time when it succeeded?
Like a shitload.
Yep.
Yeah.
Like 100 per circle spells, probably. But we
Okay.
kind of had... I had like a couple hours, probably, before I was gonna die the first time, so... This is less bad.
Okay.
Yeah. We had to really just do what we could.
And the effect now has just reduced it further back.
No,
to
it's
the-
gone.
It's gone.
Yep.
But it returned.
It probably
when it was gone
will.
the first time as well.
It has
Okay,
returned
so
the
that's
first
real.
2 times that we did this ritual.
Okay.
So we have a pattern
Okay.
of it doesn't go away, but maybe it does, and I'll not get it again. We'll find out.
Okay. Yeah, sorry to intrude. I was genuinely
okay.
curious about the. Alright, well.
Questions do not hurt.
Yeah, I was wondering about Opalite intervention, if we could even get it to that point for you, and I don't know. I don't know what that would be, but I'll start thinking about things. Good luck,
We
Talia.
have seen that
Good luck, guys.
Opalite interfaces with it,
Yeah.
but not how.
Okay.
Okay.
Around however many.
Do you want me to ensure that she stays stable whilst we do it?
Yes, please.
Okay.
Yuki, do you...
Am I doing anything? Or am I also just making sure she's stable?
Might be good to have
More
two
than-
pairs of eyes on it at the time.
War
I'll come
is
over
not
to that
about
side.
that, necessarily.
If you want, you could hold on to the bottom and
I'm gonna
I'll
try.
secure the top bit a bit more.
Anything on the ship in regards to
Sure.
helping out with anything?
Okay. So the plan here is for you to just undo the damage that's done, but you don't have to fix the spine. You can leave it paralyzed from the waist down.
Yeah. Okay, cool. I'll get your
I'll fix it after.
feeling
That's the plan.
free to look into
Okay.
library on what we have.
And either
Alright,
that works,
ready.
or it won't matter, because it will just be that way.
Is there stuff going on in the library?
Alright. You want me to just start, or do you want me...
If you are interested in looking into.
You ready?
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah.
Yeah, just give us something to do.
Alright.
I know Ren is looking into things called Riftbane. I don't know if you know much about that.
Oh, yeah, that whole thing. That's been an interesting project in the
It's just meant to be more effective against Rift Beasts.
For those who weren't here the first time,
I don't know where she's at with
there is
production of it,
a
but she did
deformity in
gun,
Talia's
I
spinal
made her
column.
a
There has been a twist
report,
most of the way down,
seen around since.
and that is being surgically untangled and decompressed. But
Okay. Well, you could ask her about it. See maybe if you want.
Good.
but it doesn't need to be repaired.
Make something more effective against the Rift
Cut a
Beasts.
little more to the right
Considering, you know,
from this section here, I'd say.
probably be working on things a lot more.
I think I need your hand. If you just press right there.
In the meantime, though, we might be able to take more on this rift, depending, or on the next one we find. If Aether Tech Division can get its shit in order in regards to the Opalite.
This
Fairly
was a stupid
tangled.
I'm gonna go do the funeral thing. I need you to go to the bar.
What other choices do we have?
Well, I probably could have come up with a better plan that allowed me to be unconscious. I should have done more of the pre-work.
That is true.
There. I think... Maybe press here. Right there.
You're uncertain, and you're below the rib cage. I think you can
Yep.
sever it.
Yeah.
Let me find where it is. Okay, so it's 2 more vertebrae down.
Right.
That one there, yep.
You got it.
Yeah, I think I got it. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I think I got it.
Good shit, Yuki.
Good job.
Good shit. Good job.
Right. You guys wanna heal it up?
No. No. Leave it.
What?
You can dress it if you need to, but... No major repair, no
You don't want us
stitches.
to close the outside?
No, I can't have it. I have to fix it.
Okay, alright. You don't
Look at
want me
what
to
bandages.
close it or anything?
I mean, like I said, compression's fine if you want to put like a bandage over top, but no stitches.
Okay. Oh, okay.
I'm gonna regrow the difference.
Okay. Right.
Delicate flourish. Bones unbreak and unbend once they reform.
Okay. Just putting some pressure on it.
I didn't know it on my hand. I didn't feel like it was appropriate me putting it there. So.
You're right.
Yeah, watch where your hands are.
I know that's. I know. I kind of went. No, that's not mine.
You're a
It's my
I trust you.
sister.
Doesn't matter.
Sorry.
Listen, if I'd planned ahead better, I'd have like made a whole fucking thing to lie down on. But I probably would have asked Rowan for advice on that, and he doesn't have an arm, so he
Angel.
wasn't invited.
Sometimes I forget that I don't remember when you were sitting there before. I don't remember your eyes being open. Is that a weird thing to say?
I wouldn't know how to react to that. So.
Wow, Lothario. Wow.
Look, maybe
joking.
this is just me, but sometimes when I think of your face in my head, you don't have eyes. Like it's almost like they're closed.
You're just on the roll lately, Lothario. What the fuck?
I don't know.
You're on a.
Listen,
that
just
strange?
because you often catch him in the midst of pensive reflection.
That's true. You do a lot of that. I
Don't
noticed you
let
standing
me
on top of the
take
ship
it.
too. Does that help?
What?
Standing on top of the ship.
Yeah.
The air.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, definitely should have done like 7 of these beforehand.
Feel like I'm a tiger right now.
I jest.
It'll be over before you even know it.
Thankfully, pain is typically temporary, so you might feel like shit right now, but it'll go away eventually, hopefully.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, oh, it sucks right now, but it sucks less tomorrow.
True.
Honestly, the fucking migraine is...
Yeah, I kind of want to just like cut my head off.
Mm-hmm. I feel like that right now.
You want to pull a Vespa?
Huh?
No. Do not lump me in with him. I am better than him. I'll do it in a better way.
You are, yeah. No, he tried to cut his own head off earlier today. Thought he was dreaming.
We should have let him.
What?
We should have let him, yeah. Why didn't you guys let him? That would have
It's
been
okay,
easy
though,
to
because
do.
if we tried to sedate him for his own protection, he'll consider it an attack on his person.
Yeah, and apparently kill me.
It's Vespa.
Yes.
He's crazy.
You sit by a spear for like 2 hours or something, and you miss everything. What the fuck?
Apparently.
This, no.
Is
This
it
was
this
about
morning?
5 minutes. The
Oh,
thing
yeah, he tried to
happened.
cut his head off the moment after he died.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's not even his, like, who he worships.
It
Thank
is
you.
now.
I
Now.
believe it is now, yeah.
Oh.
Are you
He's
closing
been
your eyes?
worshipping. Who?
No.
And she...
Yeah, you are. Aren't you? I'm not going crazy.
What are you talking about, Lothario?
Who are you to talk to me about eyes when your head is currently swarmed by eyes?
No, God.
Sorry, I forgot about that.
That's why he's so judgy about it.
I need to speak to Riley.
Yeah, sure.
You took my eyes. Give them back.
It's okay.
Sorry.
Angel, could you
It's okay, Riley.
hold on to...
We're past that point. It's gonna
I
take
got
a
her.
second here. Last one.
Right, okay. Give me a second then.
Alright, so here's the thing, guys. make sure everything is clear of the injury, because it's about to
Further.
close in like a couple seconds.
We can pull you
Right.
aside somewhere private.
I'm putting the bandages off.
Ah, good joke. That's funny.
The
Do you need me help rolling back
balloon
over?
just like very rapidly comes into being around it.
Did it? You did well.
You okay?
Yes,
Job, Yuki.
Oh, it was all of you too.
Yeah, I'm surprised with your calm demeanor that, like, you would make a good doctor. I don't know.
Right.
Okay.
Okay, does it look close to you guys?
Yes.
Okay.
Leave it to it.
Thank you.
No problem.
You too.
Natasha.
I will.
Look after yourself.
Okay, just a second.
We
Take
just
Tim.
finished up, I believe. So.
Fuck, I need to speak to Captain before he goes.
Go.
I'm alright.
And then Luca.
Oh, I was just walking around, probably gonna.
I need to quickly.
rest soon.
I'll find you later.
I'll be okay.
Making sure like you do something.
Actually, can I ask you something?
Sure.
I believe they might have done now. Anybody seen Captain Yarrow around? He's in the Aphotech labs.
Thank you.
Up in the workshop. No worries.
Well, it's good that that thing works.
Yeah, that feels pretty much where it should be.
It'll take some time. You won't get it the first try.
Well, being able to move it at all is a success.
I'm gonna get my 2 hours of sleep.
Yeah.
I'll be observing the Aphotech division, make sure no one falls asleep on a fuse and blows themselves up tonight.
Understood, sir.
Okay. Thank you.
It's allowed. I have the belief that everyone
It's a team effort.
You need to have a balance between work and rest. Even in situations like this, a goddess can die in front of us.
God, my head is fucking killing me.
That everyone breaks.
Do you want more painkillers?
No. I need to be at least somewhat sentient.
I mean, yes.
Yeah, that's fair.
Really? I can't judge you. I don't drink personally. Last time I did it ended badly, but maybe we
no, I
could
get
do
into
something
like
together sometime.
bar fights and shit all the time. I just win. So it's not bad. I just win, so it's not
Do you want your clothes? Where is it?
Have you always won? Never lost?
It's all just in my head. It's fine.
one time. Look, I kicked
So
you right.
Talia
You guys
had
need towels, anything? Clean up.
That was a cheap shot.
probably.
Yeah. Here.
Look, if you're starting a
Thank
fight in the bar and I'm not drunk and I need to get you down, I know what to do.
Oh,
No
great.
offense, but you're a
So
strong
Talia had the
man.
devouring 3 days ago, and we did the ritual.
Quickly.
But once we had eliminated the devouring, an hour or two later it came back.
No more future kids, but
And so it's basically a chronic illness at this point. we'll have to do this ritual every couple of days until we find a more permanent solution.
Kinda need to do that.
Need to function, you know.
Say, I'll only do it as a last resort.
Okay, absolutely.
God, it feels nice to have fucking legs.
Yeah.
Had some interesting talks and stuff today. Been asked, how do we kill the big thing down there if we need to? I'm like, okay, here's a plan, blah, blah, blah. Let's get this shit, let's do it. And then I had, what's his name from Terra? The little laser tech guy. Him.
Yeah, I mean, we could just let her die. That is on the list of options.
Want me to open the curtain? No.
That's okay, yeah.
So, we're trying to work out ways to kill a god. It's not already going well. Can you work out to kill a god for us? I'm like, yeah, fucking sure. So now I've been given a side project of working out how to murder god.
What have you got?
I feel like a god's gonna murk me the moment they see my force.
No.
So,
oh god.
Yeah, take it easy.
I'll take 1.5. Good enough. Fuck it.
Look, okay. At the end of the day, the gods are just people born powerful.
No, I agree with you. Fuck the gods.
People just like anyone else. So, at the end of the day, I just proved I can do the same shit. Everyone alive.
Alive.
And
Huzzah.
leg full. Leg
Oh,
full.
crutch.
The leg's fixed?
No,
Huzzah.
kinda.
How fast can you move?
Give it a couple of hours for me to get a little bit more acclimated, but left
Right,
one's
if by
not.
tomorrow morning you are still somewhat slow, I will in fact be carrying you on that mission if need be.
No. Adrian. Rin's already got a
It
backup
would be
plan.
awkward. It would suck. But you'll live.
I will point out
Rin's
that the
already
last
got
time people tried to pick me up, they forgot my fucking crutch. Then I didn't have a choice but to be carried.
Well, here's the
Well,
thing
you
now.
have no
You don't
crutch
have
anymore.
a crutch to lose.
Congratulations.
Oh, what did you want?
Oh, holy shit. She walks.
It took him a second.
Whoa.
She can walk.
Kinda. Left leg still not cooperating much, but
Normal human things.
it's
Huzzah.
better than nothing. I'd be willing to bet that I can get into a run if there's a fucking rift beast about to eat my face off.
Yeah, no, that's a bit. I don't know how I didn't clock that. Sorry.
No, it's an easy thing.
Don't worry, it took us a couple of seconds to clock it.
Using magic hurts like a bitch, right? Yeah.
Yes.
It fucking sucks.
It's...
Yeah.
I can't wait to test my new force circle with this new predicament. And that's going to be fun.
Yeah, and I only just learned you're learning that and such. I don't know if that's a good idea doing the mission tomorrow.
Yeah,
I
I'm just
will
gonna,
say...
do my force circle, and I'm gonna get paralyzed in the fucking brain or something. Just, it'd be a great time.
It sounds like... It feels... Okay, so the fourth circle for me feels like if my head was full of glass and then I stabbed the glass with more broken glass.
That sounds horrendous.
That does sound bad, actually.
That doesn't sound like enough glass.
I can chew some glass too while we're at it if you'd like.
Yeah, that seems more accurate.
Okay, yeah, that would probably.
No, it's
Or do I
not
just take a knife
fabulous.
and scrape it down on the glass so it screams?
Okay, no, okay. No.
So
Oh,
half
yeah,
our team
and,
was
like-
going to have issues
And
with
like
that
it's
tomorrow.
tweaking, right? So like it's like scratching like a chalkboard.
Yes.
I feel
Like,
like
it's a
you're
really
just making
shitty
it worse for
sensation in
yourself,
there.
potentially.
It's fine.
Oh, because it's fucking hilarious, and that's get over it.
Suppose-
Worst case scenario, it hurts like a bitch. Well, that's the standard scenario.
Best case, I can shut the fuck up and do it and get on with it. Worst case, I bite down on one of my pouches.
Suppose.
I can't even tell if the painkillers are helping.
We fucking have those.
Yeah, we have
the painkillers.
What the fuck?
Did you actually not?
Did you not?
What the fuck, guys?
Didn't
No.
know.
I don't heal. I don't go in there.
I
check
Yeah,
on
but you
people.
didn't even
People
think we
don't
had
report. I don't look
painkillers?
at shit.
Why did you not ask?
I just assume.
Half
Two
of our
now.
team are made of
Two in a
comprised
couple
of
hours if you're
healers.
still in pain.
Okay. I'll put this in the most blatant terms ever. I found out painkillers existed about 4 months ago. I did not know how common they are.
You didn't. Fair enough.
My family was exiled for like 500 years. This shit is
Okay,
foreign.
yeah, that's fair.
This shit is foreign.
That's fair. Yeah, that's fair.
It is not foreign. It is actually domestic here from Droza. Because I think we've replenished all our supplies since Halston, right?
I think so. I think Malik was planning to.
So yeah, pretty good odds that those are Drozans.
Right, well,
Painkillers.
you mean just from Drozen, not like actual Drozens?
I mean, I'm not going to say that
like
I've
you could
never
use
seen
bone
someone
and, like,
butcher
some things,
someone
but, like-
for reagents before, because definitely you can do that. Like, minced
That's
liver,
one of the
I've
reasons
seen.
why I was insistent.
This headache fucking sucks.
I
Hold on.
mean, like, if
Alright,
you want
great.
food, then you do that. But like, I don't think
I'm going to
painkillers.
say no, fucking unfolded.
I'm going to sit.
You never know how desperate someone is.
I mean, this headache fucking sucks, so I'm just gonna.
It's almost like you people have never eaten somebody before.
Don't.
Most people haven't.
Yeah, don't start with that.
Most people haven't.
I
Not
know,
a
I'm
normal
joking.
thing. I know, but you might have not known.
Yeah, like that's a whole other thing.
I still remember the conversation with Arby. I think you shook him to his core.
That's the poor man.
But yeah, Ren was stating before that she had a potion in mind to help you with moving.
Yeah.
I'm assuming some. I don't know exactly. The first thing that comes to my mind is stamina, but she said it would also help with not feeling pain and still being able to move. So healing, maybe. I don't know. I'll talk to her later tonight.
Well, it's
about
kind
it
of
when
like she's
we're
mixing
working.
half and half stamina and health potions.
That normally doesn't. I mean, if she uses certain ingredients, I don't.
Is that it?
It can sometimes not be safe. It can sometimes be safe. It depends.
Oh,
on
it's
what ingredients
super
you
not
use. You can
safe.
substitute. You can substitute ingredients,
Okay,
and
to
it
be
can
fair, what are
just
we doing
fuck
here
you up
that is
slightly.
super safe?
But if you mix both, then
Honestly,
it could give you a.
in terms of overall risk, the safest thing that we're doing soon is we're going into the mines to fight a bunch of rift beasts.
So
I mean, yeah, that's pretty average. To be fair,
That's
not
yep.
that bad.
Sure.
Listen, a couple of us were stuck next to a rift for like 2 weeks.
What?
Wow.
Did you not know?
Wait, is this the?
When
is
we
this
were
the
in
Ken
Canada.
What could
Vale
be
thing?
blocking
Yeah.
your bar?
Yes.
This is the Ken
We
Vale
were
thing.
trapped next to a giant rift.
I didn't know you guys were trapped.
What the?
Like,
Yeah, the ship
next to it.
sank.
What?
We went there on a boat.
Swim.
Where? Across the ocean?
I don't fucking know. Sure.
Oh, it was an island.
anywhere
Floating
away
is
from the
easy.
rift.
It was a continent,
Yeah, like
but rift
We were
beasts had been
blocked by
pouring
the
out
rift.
into the countryside, and so we would have had to have crossed hundreds of miles of snow-covered winter, no foraging terrain, with no map, no reference points, and no idea of what was going on.
Wait, how did you? Wait, you
Nah,
you lasted for
you just
2
walk in one
weeks.
direction until you find something.
Yeah.
Barely.
2 weeks. That's
Ah,
impressive.
yeah, that is, yeah.
I thought I was fucking dumb. That's a
If
straight
they
up
hadn't
moronic.
shown up when they did, I would probably be dead.
It was getting really rough.
I'm glad you're not.
We were to get
I mean, a lot of the
the,
time we
chased
managed to just
when they found
hide.
us.
There was a cavern that we got.
So,
Some of the larger
your
beasts couldn't get in
concern
very easily.
was you didn't know where you were.
We
You
did
just
know where we were.
stood still. Then you could have went somewhere.
Well, so that's not if there's nowhere to go.
But then the other issue arises, right? You were next to a rift. And if the concerns with the rift beast, you're standing right next to the thing that they're coming out of.
Well, right next. I mean, within a few kilometers of.
Then you could have moved a few kilometers the other way.
Right, but the problem was we didn't know when help was going to get there and what it would look like. We basically
Was this
just...
the
Yes, you were
entire
assuming no
initiative?
help.
Yeah.
No. Half
So
of us.
Okay, half. So the others could come for help.
That was
That's
the
what you're
thinking.
referring to.
The problem was we had to wait 5 days, something like that. 5 days before they would have realized, maybe 6 days before they, I think it was, yeah, something like that, before they realized that we weren't coming back. Because the ship didn't.
Couldn't you have used the rings, what the professors have to talk?
They don't work for
Earrings?
very far.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, they were probably very far.
So you have magic items that are shit.
Well, they're excellent at what they do. It's just that they don't allow for instantaneous communication across the entire world. They're kind of shit.
Yes, they're kind of shit.
But yeah. We went there and a Titan sank the ship. Almost a pumpkin patch.
The ship.
What? Okay.
Might have been a Leviathan. There's some lack of clarity on that front.
Wait,
Pumpkin Patch
okay.
was there?
Pumpkin Patch. It was Pumpkin Patch's boat.
No wonder you
Okay, I'm sorry with whom
There's
to
a
say
guy
it was
named
Pumpkin
after
Patch.
farm.
Captain Pumpkin Patch.
Yeah.
Oh, you guys didn't meet Captain Pumpkin
Patch. His name?
That is just his name. I don't know what to tell you.
Okay.
He grew up on the pumpkin patch.
He had
What
a
poor sod is
Captain
named
Murphy,
after
right?
farmland?
Technically,
Go with that then.
he wanted to be called Captain Pumpkin Patch.
Oh, and his best buddy,
Wait.
Lieutenant Wheatfield.
Wait, wouldn't that cause the... If you abbreviated that, wouldn't that cause the issue of... Don't worry.
You've stumbled
mature, I
across
swear.
the joke, yes.
Nice. Still, poor sod for being named after farmland and then abbreviated into PP.
It was apparently some sort of thing, like his family was famous for running a set of pumpkin patches outside of Beston or something like that.
So does that mean he's like Captain Pumpkin Patch the Fifth or something?
Maybe.
Is there like an entire line of pumpkin patches?
I don't really get into that kind of bullshit with names and why are there multiple of the same people? Like, this I've never
Because
understood.
then they just named the poor sod Pumpkin Patch when the rest of the family would have presumably normal names.
Right, I mean,
I'm gonna.
yeah.
I'm gonna.
Either it's a shitty tradition, or they hated their kid. Both is pretty funny.
I mean, how can you decide? You have to name a child before you're allowed. Like, certainly you're not allowed to hate your child by the time you've named it.
Depends.
I think you can be unhappy about a child, but hatred is a different level.
See, I don't know how babies are actually born, so I don't know what they come out like if they're instantly annoying.
God damn
Okay,
it.
wait, what? Okay, wait.
What, Adrian?
Wait, what did you say? Repeat.
Adrian, do you want to say that again?
Yeah,
I'm an only child.
Okay.
Okay.
I don't know how. I was exiled and an only child. I don't think.
Wait, don't know how what?
Okay, I know the fucking process before. I fucked. I fucked, okay? Bloody hell. It's the bit afterwards, I don't know.
You know how when you swallow
You
muscles...
can't look at this face and assume I haven't fucked, let's be
don't
real.
know about that. I don't know.
Well, I think this is something that our resident person part of medical should just
yes.
explain.
The medic,
to
you can
Audrey.
explain to me.
When you swallow, muscles in your throat move food down to your stomach.
It doesn't just fucking like slide down.
Nope.
What the fuck?
You can eat while upside down.
One moment.
Do I tell him that it's a common choking hazard?
He's going to figure it out.
He'll be fine. What?
Very true.
What's... Oh. Yeah.
It didn't feel great, but it's doable.
I'm glad you didn't
Baby's
choke.
basically the same thing. Just, you know.
You throw up babies.
Nope.
Where the fuck did you go?
Out the same hole that the man put them up.
My family says I'm supposed to have kids, right?
Okay.
I don't think I want to put a woman through that.
I'm gonna sit over here. I didn't even walk in on my conversation. I just walked in
We've
from
found
a very...
out. We've found out, Riley, that
I'm learning
you
about
should come
child
over here too. Maybe Talia needs aid in describing this from someone else a part of medical. Audra doesn't know how kids happen.
No. That's not accurate. He knows how kids happen. He doesn't know how the birthing process works medically.
But I don't know the process afterwards.
He insists that he fucks.
Of course I fuck.
God, I'm so fucking stoned right now.
Hi, big guy.
What the fuck?
What's wrong, Lauren?
Get out of here, quickly, Lariam. Get
You're
out
part
of
of
here.
medical too.
Oh,
Get out
and
of
guess
here.
what? I'm not even fucking drunk yet. I'm a riot when drunk.
Take 2 more of those pills. Start getting real okay with things.
Don't tell him that.
I
don't fucking do that. He's been peed all day.
No, I know the concept of overdosing.
Okay,
Recreation. I had 6.
I'm an
He's
idiot,
having
not a
4.
moron.
He weighs like 100 pounds more than me. He'll be fine.
Are you... That, okay. That explains some things. You're still recovering from it. It's still in your system.
I'm still on the upswing, Jack.
You're still in the upswing.
I'm going to have...
This is great.
I don't have time to be drugged most of the time. Look,
All right, gang.
legs.
New plan. Save the world so we can spend most of our time drugged up.
Yeah, that's basically what you do. Droza has nothing good. You definitely do not want to be sober.
A fucking headache for this conversation.
Do you want some painkillers?
Yeah, I got some extra ones.
I should talk to her soon.
Yeah.
But good to see you back on your feet properly, Captain. Nearly properly.
Yeah, both your feet.
Both of my
Too long, the
feet.
other one before.
I had 3 before. That was going super well, except for
What?
the sand and the misery.
What do you mean 3?
1, 2,
Okay, there's
crutch.
a joke in there somewhere.
Oh, that makes sense.
The fuck were you thinking?
You said
There's the
3?
joke I was on about.
Wait, what's the joke?
Oh no, never.
I
don't.
Audrin. Audrin, consider yourself. Audrin.
It's so tempting. It's so tempting.
Don't. The fact you know it as well.
How could I not know it?
I
That's why they're good.
I'm a connoisseur when it comes to
Never heard.
humor and puns. I have a leg up in this situation.
Don't fucking say that. Don't. No. 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 No.
You could say that the leg up is a third leg.
No.
Ooh.
You chose a fantastic team, Talia. I'm sure you're so happy with your choices.
I have the best team.
Oh yeah, this is great. You came to me.
What do you mean?
You chose this.
We're the best team.
You chose to deal with this shit.
Not everyone is perfect, but I prefer the people that we have to the other options.
I take that as a
Hi.
win.
What's
Hi.
up?
Sorry, what's supposed to be on your face?
What?
No,
Oh
we're
no,
talking
just
about
pointing my
best
face in
teams.
general.
Oh,
I'm just pointing at
I
me.
thought you had, like... Sorry, last thing I heard over here was that people were getting treated for devouring and whatnot. So I thought you saying that you somehow contracted devouring, and I was sitting there like, oh...
No, he's fine.
We really
Sounds
need to
about
not
right.
have more of
No,
those.
I'm fine.
Okay, gotcha. Sorry
Imagine I had my
about that.
face.
You're
though.
okay.
You have to remove my face.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Sleep well.
Has your
Try to eat
captain
something.
yet informed you about what's going on the ground and that you guys need to be aware that in the event of emergency that we get trapped down there, the three teams are going in after us? Yes,
Actually,
you've been
it's funny
informed.
because Barrett told me that, not my own captain.
Yeah, I was gonna say, has he told you shit about our mission?
I technically was in the room where most of that was talking
Right.
about, but any other news stuff I did not.
Yes.
That's for
right.
We
backup
told Barrett
plans,
to
I was
tell
not
people
told
anyways.
by Barrett, so yes.
Hmm.
That I fully understand.
I just want to make sure so you could spirit it to the rest of your team. If you guys
Of
end
course.
up going in there, just try to keep noise to a minimum.
Yes, I was told
Stealth
about
and don't blow
that whole
shit up.
situation. Most of Umbra, I'm just going to flat out say this, we are keeping an eye on the spear. Making sure nobody even gets close enough to touch it or whatnot.
I mean, we'd hope no one else touches it. We know what happens if you do touch it.
Shiny thing in the middle of the desert.
It's
Talia
okay
said
because
that
I know
Metish's
how
heart blew
to.
up.
Apparently, I didn't know about this. I was in the captain's meeting. We were having a whole fucking thing. It's a terrible, terrible place. Never be a captain.
Noted.
I'm sorry. I have had just lots of painkillers. Life's going pretty well.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah, no, fair enough.
So far, we did test materials against it. And I don't know if some of you were there, but during the testing, it seems that innate aetherite and a little bit of black iron. The black iron that we used to test was not pure, it wasn't refined or anything like that. It seemed to not exactly protect against it, but the aetherite at least made it so you're able to touch it, but it still affects you, just not the instant death sort of way. And if you have black iron, it is able to withstand it slightly longer and does not just disintegrate like most other materials. Whether we
I'm a
can use that
genius and
information or
guessed
not,
fucking
who
correctly.
knows?
Yeah.
Also, I'm gonna go spend time with my partner. So.
Go for it.
Have fun.
Both of you
Don't fall
take
asleep
care.
in the greenhouse again.
What's wrong with falling asleep in the greenhouse? The most comfortable place, Lucio.
Because in the morning you're going to fry like an egg.
Penny sleeps outside of there, outside of it. By the way, there's that as well.
We're not planning on it.
Yeah, Ben could put the crust together. It's cute.
What?
Couple things.
Wait, no.
Die together.
Couple
Burns to a crisp. Though you
burning
wouldn't be
to
a crisp.
together.
You would be steam
So
broiled.
romantic. It's,
I know, right?
It's like candles,
yes.
you know? They say candles are romantic, right?
Exactly.
Such a romantic thought. Burning to death with your loved one.
I can
Better
light
than
fire
burning
in
to
a
death
heart.
alone.
I guess that's true. I guess that's true.
You could just say that our passion is burning.
That's terrible.
Go. Go.
But yes. How did it go in there, by the way? For those that were there.
In there. Huh?
Sorry, I know that everyone from medical was in there doing something.
I needed to be cured of the
went.
devouring again, and I was cured of the
Yeah.
devouring again. So clock's ticking, I guess. We'll see how long it takes this time.
Gotcha.
But that was fine. And then also I can kind of walk. I have like half of this leg now. I had none of this leg. That was the wrong amount.
That's good. At least you're not gonna have your crutch sink into the sand and then you saying fuck again while you're sliding down.
Yep, pretty much.
Yeah.
That sounds fucking hilarious.
I don't really know what happened. I just looked over after hearing fuck, and then they were trying to rebalance themselves.
Sand gave out while I was sort of taking a shift in step, and so I just sort of no legs.
Yes, that was funny as fuck.
Okay.
Yeah. Vesper is asking this, but in all honesty, it might not be a bad idea if there are any books on gods, Celestine, the different realms. Maybe try to snag one if you do get the chance.
Yeah, we're planning on at least trying to grab as many as we can, so at least
Yeah.
we should have a
Well,
list.
I know
so.
that. Those were the ones that he specifically asked for, which... I mean, don't sit there and look at every single book trying to find one. Just grab what you can and go.
We're more or less just planning on like grabbing the book and then read after the mission.
Yeah, just don't risk your life for some stupid book. Grab as many as you can and do it. Hell, if you're getting jumped, maybe drop a couple, because in all honesty, dropping
It's not
them
worth
for a
it at that point,
second
yeah.
isn't going to hurt anybody.
Yeah,
Of course, maybe try to repick them up, but I'm meaning like,
if we can.
yeah. I'd rather you dead not holding the books and fighting for your life than, holding the books and then just getting killed.
Yeah, that's not a good way to go.
I also don't know why I'm telling you this, because y'all are also not known for just doing that. But yeah.
Just dropping
Like
books.
I'm yet to make a reputation, so
Unfortunately, you are sort of saddled with Ventus's historical reputation, which is mixed.
Yeah, for the longest time, I thought they were just trying to poison one of their teammates.
No.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Okay, so no, but this was one of the professors was telling everyone that we tried to poison one of our teammates, and strictly speaking, it was going to be a potion administered forcibly without proper dosing to one of our teammates, which was pretty fucked up. However, that's not actually what was happening, and it was a in frustration comment made that was then blown out of proportion by one of the professors and then misrepeated to us, so that we thought that our captain was trying to poison one of our team members. And that was not true.
Miscommunication.
I think she was just lying to fuck with us, probably, because she was kind of an awful bitch.
That's kind of not just fucking with you in particular. That's kind of a lot more than that at that point.
Yeah, but she was our advisor, so she was supposed to with the advisement.
She clearly wasn't doing that.
She was not a good professor. She did have really cool bone magic. I wonder if I can do bone magic.
Bone magic is a thing?
Bone magic?
She made bones. Or worked with bones.
Okay, that...
I think it was divine magic.
Oh, that's gonna like really fucking hurt. You're gonna get the headache, and then you're also gonna be fucking with your bones.
Not with her bones, with bone. I think. I might be misremembering.
Creating?
Oh, not as bad then.
I am not entirely certain because I didn't like her.
It sounds like
That's
using
fair.
the
That's fair.
divine to make constructs and using the bone as like a base.
She was not very nice. Even in her last moments, she was not very nice.
She doesn't sound. Doesn't sound like she was nice.
Well, her last moments were yelling at us before a cage got broken open and a rift beast took off her head.
Oh.
Yeah.
I would have said she'd have built a better cage. But she
Well,
does sound like an awful
Did
person.
we ever find out what happened exactly?
Nope.
With that, by the way? Because I was told from like 3 people around that time the lock was tampered with, the lock was melted, or the lock was still in perfect shape. And that was from 3 separate people, and then I didn't hear anything else about it.
My understanding is that the
miscommunication in
scrying...
Rosewood. Whoa, no way.
Well, because the scrying, we did the scrying and we didn't learn anything super good. And so we were going to try again. And then Alea disappeared into light. And so that didn't happen.
Oh, yeah, that's also true. Yeah.
Yeah. Our headmistress evaporated into light because she was actually the goddess of creation.
Yeah. And then her last...
And then she showed up as an orb of light and hung out at my fucking personal shrine. Like, can people stop stealing my fucking shrine? Multiple times now. No, it's not. You didn't. Well, how did you even find it? It's hidden.
I didn't actually.
Where is it exactly?
I didn't actually have no
On the
what she's
ship.
on about.
Okay.
Is this the one?
It's in the not like
somewhere.
straight up, but
Okay.
it's up there.
To be fair, it's pretty
It's up.
safe to
It's
assume that it is up.
it's in the library.
Most things are up at this point.
Is it? Yeah. Okay, so it is the spot that I was thinking of. Yeah.
Yeah, I made a new smaller one because everyone people were gonna smash it because they thought it was an occultist ritual circle and it's a personal totem shrine. Like,
Oh,
Yeah,
the
I
occultist
was
ritual
told
that
that
one
was
beneath the stairs. I know that one.
yeah, that's a shrine.
oh,
Please
then it's
don't
not
move it.
All right, never mind. It's
that's-
not the thing that I
okay.
was thinking.
What do you think? Oh, you think about the with the hole in the hole, the gap.
Maybe
the-
it's the thing that you pull off the wall
yeah.
and then yeah,
That.
that's the one that I was thinking of.
What do you? Yeah, but that's not. It's not a gap. It's not a hole. It's an opening. An opening.
What?
I guess whatever it is.
There's an opening in the library, and it's not super useful to question too much about it because what's the point, really?
There's a
Like,
what?
listen,
Wait,
a
what
lot.
do you mean
What
there's
you
an
have to
opening in the
understand about Rosewood is that there's a lot of really dumb people doing dumb things almost constantly, and you have to start picking your battles because there's like theoretically 4 people at the top and then some others and captains and stuff, and like some of them kind of do things sometimes and others do not make things better consistently, and that is unhelpful. And so
And everyone says different things because miscommunication.
and then we've been poisoning our teammate the whole time.
Yeah, that's yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
But we weren't, you know.
Yeah, it's too much to think about. I'm here
But
to kill
everyone
things.
does it
Good
different.
night.
Good night.
Good night.
I mean, this is the thing, because, like, all the teams are different. Like, I don't understand how Umbra ever gets anything done. You know, like, I don't understand organizationally how you guys can operate. But you do, so whatever. I don't have to understand it, because I'm not leading Umbra.
Mm-hmm.
But also, yeah, lots of people make
all
bad
I'm gonna say-
choices. And so you often find things and you're like, what is this? And what's the context here? And then you don't know it. And then
Stuff happens.
Yeah.
You have to pick your battles.
Like, imagine waking up one day, finding out 3 of your members dug a massive pit for no reason alongside the wall, and then you get beaten with a shovel for it. Yeah.
I'm gonna go to bed on that note, I think. So good night.
There's a reason that we don't on Ventus have a super strong relationship with the professors, and it's basically this. We did like Bombadil a lot. Bombadil was great.
Well, what I also assumed, by the way, even with that, on that topic, was that Professor, Octavian, I thought he talked to all of the teams, because what he had told Umbra at that time when we were helping him was that he was searching for something specific because it was dangerous. Yeah, I don't know if y'all even had that or if he talked to y'all about that on the mission or not.
I mean, I still think there's a decent odds that he's a necromancer, but that's neither here nor there.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure I've ever talked to Octavian, so...
He keeps to himself a lot. He's got, I don't know if it's Ordo things that he does, or occulty things that he does, or just whatever he does. I know he goes scouting he gets sent scouting sometimes to, like, areas other than not here with the ship. I don't really know why. But I don't know. He's not around very much, and outside of being a pretty good combat mage, most people don't have a huge amount of benefit from him unless you're an occultist, and you're not, so...
I do kind of miss him, because I feel like he would have gotten, and at least taught a lot of occult mages how to actually use their things instead of letting them just, go train in your bedroom. Yeah, just go openly train in the middle of, Norendel.
Yeah, well, that was specifically a rule that was there, and literally nobody ever went to the cave like they were supposed to.
Yeah. Well, and Gil did, I believe, for a while.
Oh, okay. Well, that's
But
good.
yeah, no, literally, like, the same day that we were telling everyone not to, I think, was it Murtash or someone just immediately in front of, like, a massive group of guards just did that.
It's usually Murtash.
Yeah.
That does not surprise me. Okay. Yeah, I am heading to bed though, so...
Okay.
Yes,
have a good rest of your nights.
Goodbye.
I should
Yeah, good
go
night.
myself.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Try to get some rest, I guess.
I will sleep really well at some point.
Maybe
Alrighty.
one day.
Indeed.
Till then, good
well,
luck.
apparently, actually, if you need a rest potion or anything like that, talk to Winters. She apparently has like 30-something of them, apparently.
Well, we're definitely going to need to get those back.
Well, apparently she bought them.
Oh, okay.
I have no clue. Any other information?
No,
just
she
told
had
me,
that
"Oh, I
magic
could
thing
trade
with
my
the
20 to
hairpin."
30." Yep, that's the reason it was
Yeah,
there. I don't know how
okay.
she got that many potions. She said that she bought them in bulk
Was it-
somewhere, and I just kind of like, I'm not going to question it.
Was that Halston, I think?
Yeah, she told me she had been possessed by a spirit, by her dad, uncle thing, and her sister. And I just kind of left it at that, because
Pretty sure that at least 2 of those things are not accurate.
Yeah.
Unless
I'm pretty
her
sure myself,
uncle
but it
was a
just kinda-
spirit husband. He was definitely working for Palvindor, like, specifically and explicitly.
Oh, most likely. I mean, so here's the thing, by the way. We found him again on that other ship, and we were supposed to deal with him and, like, make sure to keep a look on him and make sure that
Yeah.
he's not doing anything, right? I literally threatened saying the only reason that you're alive right now is because we can't do anything because we're trying to get the stuff from the engine back over to our ship, right? We just let him go in the middle of a fight with Winters for some reason.
I suppose if Winters didn't care enough to get him, like, to kill him, then whatever, but, like, he's clearly an asshole. And he
Yeah.
definitely
Okay, no
did
offense.
something to her.
This is someone from one Palvindor, and then another Palvindor, Palvindorian. Aureli even said, I just made that damn trek. There is no way that he made it there safely with those clothing and somehow just hopped on a cart with enough guards to protect him in Droza and made it all the way to Holston.
No, he got sent there by Palvindor. Someone in the government, not in the
exactly.
military. But as far as I can tell, that's kind of not a super clear distinction because, like, basically he was working for
depends.
agents of the leadership, and most of them not so good
Yeah,
always. So
Palvindor's a military state, so
yeah,
the government, because you know the general's in charge, is most
I think
likely.
I think it was maybe that it wasn't Riftwad because he got sent here and he wasn't told why. He was just supposed to go find Winter, and then he was gonna, I guess, get new information at some point. And I was like, "Well, are you gonna act against us?" And he's like, "Well, if working against Rosewood gets me killed, I don't want that. And if working against Palvindor gets me killed, I don't want that." And I'm like, "Well, those are kind of gonna be the options on the table at some point here, you know, because." You're clearly here to fuck with this grandniece daughter-ish person. I was never clear on that.
Well, okay, I know what it is. It's her uncle. Her parents, I think, died or something, and her uncle adopted
I killed her
sister.
mother.
What?
When we were in Kenvale, we found her mother.
And you killed her?
She had the devouring, and we didn't try to do anything. And
wait, okay. When you say I found her mother and killed her, I assumed you found the mother and then went stab, stab, stab.
no, I mean someone stabbed her. I think I maybe stabbed. I don't remember. It was a complicated time. No,
Or was that the one where they were carrying the corpse or the lady that one time, and then it turned into the devourer, like the full-on
carrying the
devouring monster
corpse.
thing?
I don't know about
we were
that.
in the town of.
No, this is when
Kenvale
you were there with the Kenvale with the lady. We found the lady in the cave, and then we kept her around. And Amber kept trying to kill her.
Oh, that's right. Yep.
And that was Winter's mother.
I didn't know that at all.
I also didn't know that until about 2 weeks ago when Winter asked me if we'd ever seen anything about it, and then it was like, oh, okay, the cartographer lady that I got killed.
Huh. I didn't know that. That's wild.
Yeah, that's
you know
like
what?
a whole
You know,
fucking
this
thing.
is kind of irony. Don't tell Winters I state this. Winters wants to ask Amber out, and that's a little ironic.
Okay.
Coming from Amber, who just wanted to kill the mom.
Yeah, that's not gonna be super great.
Oh no, it's not.
Yeah, I don't like telling people that I killed their mother. That was not super fun.
Yeah.
So I
No,
can't
I'm not
imagine,
saying
like,
that.
if I was like, oh, by the way, I've been trying to kill your parents, Lethariel. Like, no, that seems like that's probably not conducive to a healthy and long-term relationship. Though, what do I know about healthy relationships?
I assume none of this like parent killing talk was gonna really leave this circle. You're just gonna like keep that away
It's
from
not.
Winter,
It's
just-
not going to.
I think
Yeah,
that's
it's
probably not. I probably shouldn't have said anything, but I already didn't do that.
Yeah. Well, I didn't know that anyway. So
Regardless,
that's,
it's
Yeah.
a secret I'm keeping.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's probably appreciated.
She's had enough losses in her life. We don't need to make it worse.
Yeah.
She also completely outranges me in a fight, so.
Yeah. And Jill, where are you going?
Out.
Just out?
Just out.
Have fun.
Okay.
Is Yuki on this ship right now?
I
Up
believe
there,
so.
going to Lothario.
Okay. Just wanted, because I think you with her and something. Sorry. I've had a lot of painkillers.
Right, yeah.
Thank you for
2
your help.
seconds. So. Okay, well, I'll be.
Yeah,
out.
goodbye. Have fun going out.
Got it. Just be safe. That's all.
Oh.
Anything else important?
I
Yeah,
assume
no,
no
that's
other
about
parents have been
it.
killed recently, so
Okay, well, unless you want to count
maybe
her
don't answer
uncle,
that.
father, husband thing.
Of Winter or in general?
In general.
Apparently, for Winters, we've had a good-on list of trying to kill her family members. Whether they deserve it or not is up in the air, but yeah.
Her sister got out okay, so like.
That's true. A lot of people threatened her, though.
Yeah, I don't understand why they kept doing that, because she was fine. And she also did a lot of actually
people said,
really
like,
helpful
it's
things.
Fine. And she gave us information and whatnot, and then there's some people that were literally like, oh, she's probably a spy. And I'm sitting here like, the uncle isn't?
We know that she's not a spy. We knew that she wasn't a spy. We knew that he was a spy.
Exactly.
He told me. I didn't even have to push for it. I was just like, hey, can you answer these questions honestly? Because I'll know if you don't. And then he just answered all of the questions full out. He gave me full explanations without any prompting. He was a really bad spy.
Yeah.
But yeah.
And he wasn't jailed? Like.
No, so kinda. It was complicated. I think we had someone in the cell at the time. Maybe Winter.
It was probably Winters, but we
probably
so
Winter. She was in the
here's
cell a
thing.
lot.
Someone was supposed to be watching him the whole time.
Yeah, Ivir was watching
And
him.
I think, yeah, at some point, he slipped out. I don't know when, I don't know what.
Damn.
But yeah, he slipped out in the night and then ran to Palvindor.
And in the context of like mind magic going on, I'm honestly not surprised he could slip out.
Well, I mean, it could have been mind magic, but also it could have just been that like invisibility or whatever,
Literally
like
any other way.
or he just knows how to get out of an airship from the inside.
Yeah.
Because that seems like that would be a useful skill. I don't know why I didn't think of that. I should have had someone watch him more closely than Ivir. That was not my best moment.
You're fine.
Nobody was awake, and I was like, this is not important enough to wake everyone about, because, like, we're watching him, and that's fine.
Technically, the night that he was gone, I think I was out with other people, and then crashed into a mountain.
Yeah, I don't understand.
Ivir was like the worst person.
No, Ivir was a really good person to watch someone. Also, I wasn't I just checked. I was gonna have him watch him. I was gonna have him watch him, but he had already been told to watch him. So that was great news for me, because it meant that I could move on to other things.
Yeah. With that
been a
scouting
really
mission,
bad
we were
couple
just
weeks.
supposed to be scouting, and we were just
Yeah.
supposed to be watching. And then we saw sentries come down, and 2 of them wanted to go in that had invisibility or whatnot.
Mhm.
And then the other 2 wanted to check out the ship, which I was okay with at the time, because I didn't think they would be, doing anything.
Yeah.
A few moments later, there was a gunshot, and then everybody was alerted.
Yeah, I mean, that sounds about right. This is the thing with these. We didn't send you with enough people to, like, actually execute a mission to steal an airship. And we could have done that, but there wasn't consensus on it. It was supposed to be for scouting.
Consensus was if we could get it, we would. But it wasn't supposed to, like...
It wasn't like a
be the top
definitely for sure
priority. That
try.
wasn't like a... Yeah. It was the take a look around, and if all of them left or whatnot, or if you think you can. Yeah, I don't know. All I know is Jackson got shot in the shoulder, which means he probably tried to walk onto the damn thing immediately.
Yeah, that would be consistent with Jackson's general behavior.
Yeah.
I mean, also, though,
Which-
like, in fairness, we have crashed every airship that we have had our hands on.
That is also true. Well, so here's the thing, too, that I don't understand. From what I understand, the ship's stabilizers and a bunch of other shit just were not working.
This feels like a really poorly executed trap.
Well, here's what makes it worse. Apparently, Jackson tried to sabotage the ship, I think, is what he told me at the time.
So he tried to sabotage the ship, and miraculously you had the stabilizers not be working.
Here's what I don't understand.
Okay. The fact that Jackson
got onto the
definitely
ship.
did that thing?
Exactly. But my issue is, you just got shot,
Yeah.
and now we have to take this airship, which we probably could have done.
Had he not
Were
gotten
we running
shot?
for our lives and whatnot? Yes. Was it smart? No. Why did you sabotage the ship?
Probably because he didn't expect to steal it and he wanted them to take it back, and then it would be damaged, and like when it tried to land in their ship, it would have just crashed into the far side of the thing where it came out, and
Yeah.
you know,
Which would normally would be a
that
good
would have
idea.
been seemingly reasonable to me.
Yeah. If you didn't get shot.
Oh,
Did
definitely.
you think that shot was like not gonna alert everybody in the area? I personally didn't understand, because I was running there, I got there, I had to slow things down. I used so much mana that night. I get on the ship and not even like 3 minutes later we were crashed. All of the information that I know is because I asked them to death on what happened and was told all of this. And then just kind of sat there in awe, like, why the hell would we do that?
I'll just refer to my aforementioned statement on a bunch of people here do really dumb things pretty consistently.
Mm-hmm. Well, again, it would have been fine. There was no alert on anything else. It was only after that gunshot where everybody was alerted.
I mean, getting shot does spike your adrenaline, which does kind of like.
Well, we
screw
also
with, like,
originally
things like
didn't
it.
want Jackson to come with us. And I know that sounds weird, but he was already wanting to, oh, I don't know, literally do something to the big airship in the sky because I don't remember exactly. Basically someone was alive, was supposed to be dead, whatnot. Jackson has his tuffles with that person and wanted to do everything to kill him.
Knowing a little bit about Jackson, I kinda get it.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, I mean, here's the thing though. If his plan worked originally and he didn't get shot and we would have just taken apart or whatnot and then left, that ship probably would have went down.
True.
Yeah.
That would have been a better.
The rift still would have opened, but you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Though a lot of plans go better if you don't get shot, so.
I could go get your cane. Okay, yeah, alright. How much you gonna be giggling when you fall over?
I will not care because I am on a lot of painkillers and it is great.
Yeah.
Fair.
Speaking of,
Where's your
I'm
cane?
actually gonna go to bed now.
I don't need it.
Good night.
Good night.
Get some
Good
rest
night.
if you will. What was I gonna tell you? Are you staying up all night and running around or doing watch or whatnot, Ren?
That be a conversation between you
What?
all. I'm gonna go find
Yes.
people.
Sorry, I was asking if you were staying up or whatnot to do a watch or.
Because of what you want. Ooh, ooh. Fuck you.
Elenia, stop crashing their date.
What the fuck? Okay, you know what?
We let it be.
Good to see you walking around, Talia.
Thank you.
So much pain.
You know what? I need to talk to you.
Okay.
You can get through it too.
Snake.
But for now,
Pull you aside.
you
that
should go
easy.
get your rest.
Okay.
You're probably,
What are we?
probably very
Okay.
tired, and so am I.
Sorry. I just wanted to let you know. I want to try and reach out to Donna.
It's hard to tell.
She told me before if I ever have more questions, I could reach out and try and
Okay.
contact her.
Do you have a compelling reason that this should happen tonight?
It doesn't have to be tonight.
Okay, well, definitely it probably shouldn't be tonight because we got shit to do tomorrow, and I have had just a lot of painkillers and
Yes.
surgery, and we barely have any people with mana left, I think.
Just
And
letting you know my thoughts.
yeah, I appreciate you for mentioning it. I think it's not unreasonable. I don't think it's going to help, but I don't think it's going to hurt. Probably. Maybe. Except that if you get shot instead, which might hurt. But, I mean,
Oh yeah, that will
we
hurt.
can
He already
deal
took a
with
bite
that.
out of my arm.
Well, like, these are the things that we deal with, and that's fine.
Yes. It will be good to know if she's still alive at least.
Yeah. Yeah, that's probably fair.
That's what we'll figure out later.
What are you looking for, Rin?
Question for another time.
Me, I think. I can't tell because you're pointing directly in our direction and we're standing next to one another.
I'll report at you.
Okay. Where are we going?
Nowhere.
Okay, have fun.
I want to say goodnight.
Oh, good
We
night.
should talk more about it after we go and not die. Because I...
Got it.
Yeah.
Don't die, that's bad for you.
Exactly.
Fatal even.
Not healthy. Dying kills you.
Yeah, 100% of people who die suffered from not being alive.
We should get you on pain meds more. We should get you addicted to opium. This seems
I don't
fun.
have time to be on painkillers.
She also knew about searing wave, funny enough.
Can we not get her addicted to pain meds?
It's almost
Well, I specified opium.
That is addictive.
I'll have you know that I was already
addictive
addicted
quality.
to painkillers, but they were just not pain medicine
Good
painkillers.
painkillers?
No, they were
Really
exceptional.
bad painkillers?
With gentle hands,
I'll be
Poison.
outside of your room.
Okay.
Anyway, I am probably going to go to bed.
Okay.
So, good night.
Good night.
I'm not going to do the thing tonight.
Yeah,
Don't worry.
definitely don't do that.
I'm not stupid.
You know, I
Sometimes. I
well,
have my
so,
moments.
being smart or stupid doesn't mean that you've considered everything.
True.
Yeah. Okay, Rin
Well,
needs
I'm
to
not
talk.
going to do it tonight. But
I don't. I just want
You just
hang out a little.
Okay. Well.
Like this suffices.
Okay. I was just looking for Lothario because he was supposed to be up here, I thought, but maybe he's not anymore, but I can walk. I can find him.
walking is nice.
I just wanted to see if he was okay.
What the fuck? Talia can walk with that. What the fuck?
I can kind of. I fixed my spine, and by me, I mean with the help of multiple people.
That's wonderful.
It's just, I have not one half of one working leg, but I have one leg and then one half of a working leg. So that's one leg
That
more
is
than I had
better
before.
that is better than what you had. Yeah.
Yes.
Have you seen Lothario?
I thought
He was up there.
Yeah,
Fucking with
think it's
Yuki.
fine.
But I'm really happy that you're doing at least a little bit better, Talia. Hopefully, you get everything back.
He was up there.
If we can grow
Yeah.
arm back, we can get your legs sorted.
Well, I did. That's how I did this. So I don't know what goes next, but we'll figure it out. And I don't care that much because no crutch on sand is good.
No.
I agree.
I'm gonna go to bed though. I'm really happy that
Yeah.
you're gonna
Good
get
night.
at least a little better.
By the way, Elenia.
He's not. He's left. That's okay.
Hopefully, you've talked him out of that mindset for now.
Individual from down
Ain't the
below.
first time.
Okay.
Yeah. We should definitely sit. We should definitely sit and try and search through this because, especially with what you saw with Celine, maybe it might be worthwhile.
I just wanted to check.
Would
Thank you.
There's a key.
talk to him directly about it.
Yeah.
They said he
I've
just.
been meaning to
What?
talk to that guy, just, like,
Yeah,
heard
that's
about
fine.
this
I just was trying to figure
fellow.
out where he was and make
Been
sure he
wanting
was
to talk
okay.
to them, but
Well, I am still faster than you, even if you can walk.
That doesn't.
He might be
Not the
down there.
with the point. That what?
I don't know. I saw someone down there.
And Angel came out here a while ago. No, it's fine.
I'm gonna.
Yes, I need to talk to
Is that
him
a person?
and
Oh wait, what?
share notes with him.
Pretty sure that's a person.
Okay then.
Oh, that's
I did not know that
The
until just
doctor
now,
is
but
her gun.
No, okay.
It glows. I've always thought it was cool that her gun glows.
Okay. I'm not gonna.
I've seen that at a distance very many times as Talia.
I ain't got no damn clue where he is. I checked the kitchen, checked the bar, checked.
He might be down there, and that's okay, because I don't need him. I just was making sure everything was okay.
Thank you.
Okay.
Keep an eye on
Oh,
yourself.
what you talking
If
about?
it gets spreads or anything,
I found.
let me know immediately.
Is that him? Okay, because Emma's there, but I can't see
Changes or
the other very well, because
as soon as I can.
I recognize the lights.
Yeah,
'cause
those are.
Emma has the cool gun, and she's always had the cool gun, and I'm jealous that her gun looks cooler than my stuff.
Take care, my friend. See you in the morning.
Okay.
See you in the morning.
Seriously,
It doesn't
we should
really
get you
matter.
high more often.
No.
This is fun.
Good night, Talia.
I
Good night,
don't
Ray.
have time.
The world's ending.
The world is already over, but someone's still got to get shit done, and others aren't going to.
Both.
I really
You
can't,
can do
though.
medicine while high.
Nope.
I heard a story about a guy, Dr. Holmes.
I'm not gonna do any magic or surgery or medicine right now.
Probably for the best. No hat.
What? No, what? What?
I didn't give her shit yesterday about it, but now I am.
That's a whole thing that you did right there.
I don't think she expects much from me, so I don't think it matters.
Yeah, you know, that's fair. I didn't have... Did I? Yes. Yeah. What?
I did
wonder if
that.
I can climb that pipe. I can climb, like, ice and stuff, so surely I can climb, like, a pipe.
I'll wait till you can climb a pipe.
I don't have 2 legs. I don't think that's safe.
So is it like there's a structural integrity issue with your leg, or is it just it hurt real bad?
No, it's the nerves.
So it hurt real bad.
Yeah, because they broke my back.
I was asleep for that. I'm sorry about that.
Oh, yeah, no, they, like, he grabbed me and broke me in half over his knee like a log.
And he died slow and painful, right?
Nope. Almost none of them did, I think.
Noted.
Yeah, we got one. And then maybe there was
I
a
told
captain.
Lothario that you were looking for him, and he said he would.
No, he
come
doesn't.
join you
That's
when
not
he's
what
done
I was
talking to Emma.
doing.
Oh.
I was just seeing what he was up to. I didn't need
okay,
him.
well,
He's fine. He's in a conversation
he's
with Emma.
not coming immediately. He's doing
That's
something.
a whole
Okay,
fucking thing.
I will go tell him then. I'm sorry.
It's not. It's not important.
People need something to do.
People need to
World
stop
ending.
trying to fight my battles when I've not asked them to.
Why are you looking pointed at me? I haven't done anything recently.
Remember that time when you were running around the ship looking for Lothario because you were like, you have legs, but I'm still better than you.
Let me do nice things for you, okay? Let me do nice things for you.
Okay, well, but there's a difference, you know? Like, it's that one's probably fine.
I didn't go get him now, did I? Once you explained that you didn't want him, you know.
Okay, I told him.
Thank you.
Sorry.
I really like High Talia.
Why?
She's a lot more
We're in
high
Southern
energy than
Georgia.
usual.
We should get some hashish.
Stop trying to get my sister high.
There's no point in being high energy most of the time because you gotta save it for killing things.
Dig it up on.
I like my sister the way she is normally not high.
So do I, but also she's fun high.
She is fun not high.
She is, but different fun.
I'm going to bed. Good night.
With the indignation of someone who is not inebriated, I will point out.
Actually, I'm as dry as the desert out there right now. I haven't drank anything all day, or done any drugs.
Yes, and yet you were indignant a second ago when you were like, I feel like that was a very pointed look at me.
Maybe I don't understand what the word indignant means.
Indignant is,
You ain't gotta explain it.
Okay.
But you
affronted.
Affronted. Okay.
Kinda. I think that's a synonym. What?
Affront? To be affronted? This is an affront?
Do you have spear watch duty? Actually, no, you're not on. You're staying.
Umbra's doing it, I
You're
think.
doing something tomorrow.
Going places. Anyway, I got other plans tonight.
It is not really conducive to a good night's rest that you have to wait for everyone to stop being drunk before you can go to sleep.
Yes! 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 It is... Yeah! I just figured I would bum around in other people's dorms, but infrequently the opportunity arises.
Fair warning. That you definitely didn't hear from me. There is a dorm over there that's not used by anyone, any team, anything, not even unsorted. No marking, nothing.
The one with the door that got busted down?
No, there's another one. That one's downstairs. 1 second, let me check if it's up here.
People do use those sometimes. They're not free.
I'm gonna be in Aqua Dorm tonight
Over
anyway.
here real quick. Let me show you. It's right by the door.
Pink.
I see. Okay, but this is another one where, like, I also then got told today again that she was, like, maybe interested in...
We have an arrangement. When
Okay.
she finds something that's better for her, she can go get it. I ain't a good catch. I know it.
Well, that's probably not true, but... You are a pretty lousy fish.
Talia, you're so right. I'm a bad fish.
That's an insult that I've never thought of before.
It's not an insult, it's an observation. She's a really terrible fish. Look at all the drag.
No fins. Lot of... Yep. Not hydrodynamic in the least.
I also
I
want to
will say,
specify-
my hair is a little hydrophobic.
Doesn't matter. It's not about the water being in it. It's about the water being past it.
I really like you, hi, Talia. I gotta say.
Rin. Across the hall from the top Ignis storms. That's the room I was talking about. No markers, absolutely nothing. I don't even know if anyone actually uses it. So I'm
Usually
just letting
people
you
do
be aware
use
of it.
those. I mean, I don't...
No. Talia, real quick. are
I'm
you able to
aware
walk?
of the... Yes. I am aware of
She
the
might be
door that
more
you're
aware than
referring to. I
anyone
walk
else.
past it multiple times a day.
Who uses it then?
A lot of people bum around in spare dorms wherever they can find a room.
Fair enough, I guess. But I thought that there'd be like some sign as to what group would usually use it.
I think it's just because it's not consistent. Because there are some people that just come and go from the ship and stuff.
Probably actually. I thought that they'd just use
Actually-
a common.
I was talking to Emma about that. I was asking, what's your plan? Apparently, she's the one who did all the paintings down in the vent in the storage room.
The what?
The what?
The vent in the storage room?
You can go into it?
Yeah, neither of you knew that.
I mean, I don't bother looking around the vents because I don't have a conspiracy about the watchers that are orbs that are in the vents and in the walls and stuff.
The only time that I did anything relating to the vents was whenever 3 people crawled out of it, covered in glitter, crying in each other's arms.
I mean, yeah, there's okay, so there's 2 secret vents then, at least. And they're just really poorly kept secrets, probably, I bet. Emma
No,
did paintings.
that
That
one-
makes sense. Are they creepy as fuck?
No, they're actually
Oh,
pretty
right, no,
nice.
she's better. That's right. What am I saying?
She's better. Is there
There
someone
was
else that
a,
does
like, 12 or 15-foot charcoal diagram of a rift beast on the wall of my bedroom when we were at the island.
Emma's the rabbit girl who crashed in the ship the other day. She used to be
old
on
member of
Terra.
Terra?
Previously a member of Venice.
Okay, I was about to say, wait, you were
She
a
came
part
with
of
me.
Terra?
No.
Okay.
She and I were roommates. And then she left because
And they were
things were weird
roommates.
with Ventus, and that's not a thing. She was with Luca. They kissed, and probably other things.
I keep on
Listen,
hearing a
you
lot
hear
of
it,
things
you
between
need
them and
to-
Luca.
yeah.
I would maybe
Yeah.
That's
not
the one
dig
thing that
too
I've
far
been told
into it because it
consistently.
becomes a whole thing.
So, yeah, I was actively avoiding that topic, and then Caleb, bless his heart, I love my big man, he comes over, and, like, third question is like, so how about you, Luca?
That lines up with him.
Yeah, but isn't, like, Luca still engaged?
No, not anymore.
No.
Oh, okay.
Apparently, while I was asleep, and while you had your back broken, he fought his uncle or granddad, or, you remember the sexy lion man? Everyone was like, oh my god, the sexy lion man.
I remember there being a lion man, but I don't think men are sexy.
Valid and fair. A lot of people were fawning over him. Anyway, apparently he fought him a second time, which doesn't really seem fair, because then, like, can't the uncle just do it a third time and be like, haha, I got you again, fuck ass? But I guess that's not, I don't fucking
It's
know.
more of a right than anything. As long as the other one doesn't get killed, it's still in their right to challenge.
I don't understand why
Well,
that's a disqualifying
yeah.
factor once you're at that point. This is what I don't get. Why do you not commit?
I watched that first fight. The number of times he could have kicked his uncle in the groin.
I didn't see the
Like,
other
he was
one, so I
he
can't
was
say.
standing over him
This is why
like this.
I've
He
tried
could have just
so very hard to not have people get involved in Drozen duels stupidly. Because they're gonna die.
I'm surprised
I
that
don't
we
care
haven't.
how... It's not actually that common, and most of you outsiders don't have honor, so you don't get to have
you don't qualify.
things.
Fair enough.
And I didn't get a chance to...
Don't get to have things.
I didn't get a chance to have a duel because I got my back broken like a twig.
I will do it.
I really do hope that one day, maybe, if they're still alive, I can kill a lot of them.
If I ever
don't
come
know.
across him, I'll do everything I can to bring him back alive.
Do you know how to flay people?
Oh yeah.
Works real well when they are then in the snow.
Cause all the nerves.
Sorry, I recognize that you are not Drozen and you've been involved in this conversation.
I'm unfortunately used to that from my travels in Drozen. I had to walk by myself from the Great Market all the way to
Yeah.
Kaba, so I've experienced a lot. But it's still not. It's not something I'm used to casual conversation about.
Reavers don't really fuck around with making points.
Yeah, that's a
We're
lot.
very good at it.
Yeah,
They
that's
put
a
my
lot.
mother over a rift. And she was their best healer, too. Like, that wasn't, like, a good choice. That was just for spite. Because did stuff.
That's... I'm not even going to try and understand.
That's the body.
Oh. I didn't know. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, they put her over there, and then she got the devouring, and so I killed her. Because, you know, gotta do that. And then, you know, we learned maybe we could do something about the devouring. So, like, maybe if I had pushed a little harder, right? Like...
Don't think like that.
Don't blame yourself.
Yeah, but I have the devouring, and it was like 4 days later. Not even. It was literally at the same fucking time. I got the devouring the same time she did.
What good does that line of thinking do you?
I don't know. That's probably
I'm
a
sorry,
fair question.
Talia.
Sorry, I really bummed this out.
Don't blame yourself. It's
I
all
didn't
right.
know.
Yuki was in a coma, and so I brought her back to the ship because she needed to be somewhere safe, and tucked away was better than like in a tent. And then I came out of the room, and I had only been in there for like a minute or 3, and there was a finger on the floor. Like pool of blood, finger, torch next to it, very clearly outlined. So they'd been following me for a bit, I guess. Clearly.
Probably the ones that caused the cave-in.
They were.
What? What?
They caused the cave-in. I tracked them. I went up into the hills.
Why does nobody ever tell me shit?
I told a bunch of folk. You just weren't around when I was telling them.
That's fair.
Farah also is usually left out of the loop like that.
But yeah. So we got her. We went and got her. Like, she was fine. I shouldn't have listened to Barrett. I should have dueled him. That would have been a good choice there. Or the dad. I would have lost, but like, you know. Well, maybe. I don't know. We found her.
Barrett's dad is entire.
We followed the blood trail from the hand they cut off. And they had just left her there because they were probably trying to follow me or something. I don't know. But they were out and about scouting, and she was over by the rift. And that camp that everyone thought was Magnus, even though that wasn't what it was actually Magnus, it turns out. And that she'd been being kept there. And so, like, I missed her, like, 3 times. But we got her back, and we brought her back. And then they ambushed us and took her and put her in the rift. And we were outnumbered and outmatched, so, like, I tried to trade to get her out of there, because if they dropped her in the rift, then, like, all gone, but, you know. Just spite. No point. Just spite.
One day we'll come back here. We'll find them.
My mag one-sided? Might be my cable. Yeah, maybe.
I think they rather killed themselves, though. Got rid of their only healer.
Well, she wasn't a magical. I don't know. Maybe they replaced me. I mean, we didn't have magical healers. Maybe they got a magical healer. Maybe that's why they didn't care. I guess it could be. I don't know. This isn't really important, though.
I'm inclined to disagree, but
fair enough.
Only if you want to discuss it.
I don't know.
What can we do for your mama?
Doesn't matter. We don't... We don't care about burying people? I mean, you do it if you can, I guess. Like, because you do, but... We don't often mark graves. Just because what's the point? Good night.
Good night. I hope your
Good
back
night.
feels better.
Thank you. The circle of stones. Oftentimes you make one at the grave if you can, but I mean, like, the whole thing with being a nomad reaver is, like, you don't necessarily have the body, because sometimes people fall in a ravine. And, you know, so that's what the stones are for. Because you take them and you go, okay, well, this is the place. And you set them up. So, like, I carry stones on me, and there's some in the library.
I've seen them.
Yeah. And obviously I made the shrine for Alea on the hill, and then everyone co-opted it.
She did start appearing there, so I mean...
Yeah, well, she started appearing there because that's where I went to talk to her. I get it, I do, but make your own damn shrine. People tried to smash it to bits because they thought it was an occultic ritual circle.
Really?
I remember that. That was dumb.
Real dumb. Especially because it wasn't there when we got there. Like, one of us clearly did it.
Did someone else climb up there? Over to wherever you had it?
It was just up on a mountain. I mean, lots of people went up on the mountain. It wasn't hard to get up. I can't do what
You
Ring
know that
does.
waterfall?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a lot of... I stole a lot of silverware from the gala. There's like a small box of it buried behind that waterfall. So yeah, I used to go up there all the time.
But yeah, so I made a shrine because one of the things that I didn't do very good was I should have talked to Alea more.
I think a lot of us could have.
She said one thing to me. She asked me if I was hungry. That's it. That was the only conversation we ever had.
Are we talking about a difference between Alea and Drudana at this point?
No, this was specifically Alea. Miss Rosewood.
I mean, but that's sort of the thing, though. Like, how would you ever know, right?
I don't think that there was a difference. Or at least not one that we could really notice.
Yeah, I don't know.
Hold on, I need to check something. Alright, that is hair, okay.
What's hair?
The pink on your neck is a strand of hair. I thought it, you know.
Oh. Pink devouring. No.
I don't fucking know!
Cut that out. You've got enough of it as is.
You can't laugh about it. I don't even fucking do.
I currently have none, thank you very much.
She's really high. Maybe
I have as much devouring as anyone here. That's not a distinction that you're going to be able to draw for a lot of people.
Lothario. She is out. You are
Over the moon.
over the.
Yeah, well, because I had to be awake while you were poking my spine.
I grabbed these to come and deliver them to you.
I'll take them.
I took.
I've done no drugs today. I could use some.
Maybe it was 8. I might have taken 8. 6.
Oh my gosh.
6, I think. It was supposed to be 6, but I'm wondering if it wasn't.
So you don't know for certain.
I mean, I took a couple. Yeah. I thought it was 6. I feel like you're all having a conversation that doesn't involve me.
I'm not. I'm keeping count of the pills you took.
I think 6. I think 6 of them.
6 is a lucky number, I guess.
No.
Is it?
Well, like
6 is a terrible lucky number.
Is it?
Well,
One
there's
is
6
like
of
a
us on
lot.
every team, and there's 6 teams.
Or enough, rather. Not a lot.
Well, okay.
Wait a moment. Wait for this topic change, because I just remembered something I spoke to someone else about, and I want your opinions on it real quick.
Okay.
Mind you, take it with a massive grain of salt. So, each plane has a god, right?
No.
Celestine.
But kind of. Go on.
Exactly. The only ones that don't is Estrella.
Well, yeah, but also multiple of them have a couple.
Yes, but at
You're
least
crazy.
one. No.
The god of Australia is alcohol.
Not yet. Wait a moment. I actually want to get this point. I want to ask, what are the 4 Primus? What elements do each of them represent?
Hot, cold, wet, hard.
Water, earth, and air.
Sure.
Now,
Hot,
I don't know where we're going with
hot,
this.
cold, wet earth is cold wind.
I want to point out something.
I would argue wind is colder than
Who
water.
here has an affinity towards an element that is associated with all 4 of those at once?
Wait, what?
There is one person on this ship that has an affinity towards lightning, which falls between both Festus and Valkyrie due to the storms, ice, Luna, fire, Festus, and earth, Gaia.
Well, Terrace, but he doesn't
You
have all of
see-
those, I don't think.
Yes, he does.
I think
He just does all
he
of
mentioned it.
He does. He has.
He mentioned he
go
might
on.
have affinities all 4. I don't know.
Now, I also mentioned this earlier. The one time that he prayed, the god that he prayed to was swiftly not killed, kidnapped by Arena.
Yeah, but he had a dream. I saw
So-
him in a dream. It was maybe him. It definitely
Along
was
with
him
that-
because he saw me.
It was him. He saw you. Yeah.
Along with that, the dragon, whenever asked about his circumstance that he brought up, he specified it is not common for a mortal to live with a circumstance like yours. Do you see where I'm going with this?
Arcturus is not God.
No.
What if he is, to some extent, like a secret one? Like an overseer of sorts? But what if-
Alea turned out to be a god, to be fair.
Right, but like Alea made the whole thing and was like instrumental in pushing things forward and actively intervened in things.
Alea made a rabbit. Arcturus has never made a
Alea
rabbit.
made a fucking rabbit, man.
That's
She made a
creation,
rabbit,
though.
dude.
That's divine.
Right, but
you can't.
she
I
made
can't give
it.
you a soul. Sure, I could make a husk
She's a
of flesh if I
rabbit.
wanted to.
She also
Can I eat
theoretically made
the
all
husks of
this.
flesh you make?
No, because they're without a soul or a well, they just kind of fall apart. Look, I did this example before.
Yeah, no, and I was,
I'm gonna
and then
grow a wall of skin.
we told Murtash not to eat it, and then I got to thinking about eating it, and like if you could, and if it would have a caloric, like I'm not eating your arm flesh.
I know, but it's just showing an example.
I think you're just showing off.
Yeah, just showing off.
As someone who takes every opportunity to take their shirt off, I think you're showing off.
I'm showing off. That's like saying to a carpenter using his tools is showing off. That's his job.
Okay, but like, yeah, it's his job most days. But when he's like, check out this dildo I made, it sure as shit ain't.
That's not. Is that
Like,
what
you're
your
not.
mind is?
You're not fucking building.
I can make a
You're not.
penis out of my hands right now.
Yeah, you're not. You're not making anything of value here. You just drop some shit on the floor.
You're saying a dildo isn't of value.
Not to the extent of like
poor carpenter. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Make a better point.
How about I kick you in the shin?
What? Hi.
Oh, you went.
Someone's getting sleepy.
I don't understand. I mean, like, you don't have a dildo though, so why is this? What?
I don't know. They brought it.
I don't understand.
You're tormenting her poor mind in this hour of need. That's a funny experiment. Do you think I could make one?
No.
It's time to go to bed. All right.
No.
Memoriam, please. I thought this was.
No. I heard my name. That was all. I'm.
Oh, that's so funny. It's your idea, though, not mine.
He of all of them, he is the most. You know what I'm saying?
What?
Memoriam?
Of all of them, he is the most.
He's the biggest, yeah.
That is true as well. But I meant, you know, like
there's the most of
when it comes to talks about no, shut the fuck up.
I thought that's what you meant. I'm sorry.
No, I mean like being squeamish about this. He is the most of all of them.
Okay.
And like, there's some squeamish people.
I mean, that was definitely. That's. Man, it was rough trying to get some people up to speed on the sex ed stuff.
The topic of babies did come up the other night, and Murtash yet again mentioned how he assumes alchemy is involved, and how only one parent is required.
Really?
Yeah, I mean, but at what point? Like, I don't know. I mean,
listen, I tried pushing him to realize this, or at least I pushed him in the direction of like, hey, maybe you should think on this. I don't think he ever followed up on it, but I'm pretty sure he ain't a real person.
yeah, that became one of the things that I just didn't have any time for anymore. Also, I almost killed him.
He comes from Swainpole. You did. We did almost kill him that one
fabulous.
time.
Yeah.
He came from
Brown
Swainpole.
hair, though.
His headband is from an alchemist guild in Swainpole. What he does remember, he does not want to talk about from his time in Swainpole. I think they grew him. I think someone grew a Murtash.
I mean, it could be potentially possible.
It would also make sense
What
why
do you
he don't
take
like
into-
mushrooms.
And why he eats rocks?
And why anything that tries to eat him hates trying to eat him.
Yeah. You make a good point.
I have been secretly dosing him with dirt to see if he like gets healthier. And it hasn't gotten worse. Oh.
Yeah. You gonna help?
Yeah. You're not going to Aquadorf tonight, are you?
Celine's in there with all of others, so.
Is she in the same one? She doesn't share a room with.
We can go to my
Are you
room.
in there again?
Oh!
Huh?
Oh, you picked up well. Do you want us to carry you?
No, I want to walk.
She can walk. I think she should. She's been walking everywhere.
I have to walk so much all of the days.
Yeah, but you're doing it without a cane.
That's true. I didn't have a cane. I maybe should get one, though, because that might be nice.
Cane would be cooler than a crutch.
Able to walk tomorrow?
I'll be fine. I suspect that, like, if I really needed to, I could definitely run.
Which one's Winters?
Which one's Winters? Which one's Winters?
I think Winters went into that one because Celine came into this one with her wings. The Winters is in here.
I understand why being with wings, being in a different room matters. They're the same.
Just so I could protect her.
Okay.
But
where are we
they-
going?
Your room.
Okay.
I'll check in with her after.
Okay.
Can you next time not on my bed, please? You did it once, and
did we? She was the one. That's where she
we
was.
You were in there, and it was. I woke up, and or no, I woke up. I walked in there, and the next morning,
She chose the bed.
It's
all good.
Yeah.
Good night.
Is it weird that this is going to be the, like, most usual day tomorrow?
What do you mean?
We're just going to go kill a bunch of rip beasts. Easy.
Yeah, I suppose. Unless you consider the large echolocating one that they
that's just a
talked
big
about.
rip beast. We'll stab it. It'll die. It bleeds. They don't bleed, but, like, you get the point.
It metaphorically bleeds. Yeah, I know.
Yeah. If it bleeds, you can kill it. It's good logic.
Where are you? Are you up?
What? No, this one.
This
Same.
The bird fine there?
Yeah, we can move her if we need to.
Oh, God.
I keep forgetting I should make her a better nest, because, you know. Bird.
You could.
She
Yeah.
seems fine, though.
I mean,
so, you know.
What would you? I guess you would just rip up different cloths and make something from them. Right?
Yeah, I don't know. We'll figure it out.
How's your back feeling?
It hurts a lot. Most of me hurts a lot. But I don't have the devouring right now, so that doesn't hurt as much. So that's nice.
That's good.
I tend to hurt a lot.
Better than you could be. We'll keep working.
Yeah, it'll be what it is. I mean, I'll probably feel fine when it didn't just grow.
And then you can take this off too. And you're feeling better.
Yeah. Yeah. Maybe I won't need it anymore. Still nice for standing.
Tighten it up for tomorrow, I think.
It'd be fine. I mean, it's just magic. It's just magic. That's a weird thing to feel.
What?
You ever feel like we take our magic for granted?
Yeah. I mean, I get on the horse when I don't want to walk. Do you think that's what you mean?
Yeah, well, and like, if you made a list of the 100 best healers in the world, like most capable magical healers, because there can't be that many fourth circle healers out there.
No, I could be right.
When are you getting to fourth circle, by the way? You should do that. You should figure that out.
I feel it soon, honestly. I should do that. I should. I think, honestly, I was teetering right at the cusp with helping Winters today. I don't know, it's just... Yeah. But the strength, I mean, you know.
Yeah.
It wouldn't take much. Aside from that, now,
yeah,
that new problem we have to face.
That's okay. I think pretty much everyone here has been hurt about as badly as you can be.
Yeah. Don't say that before we go on an expedition.
Yeah.
Should get some sleep.
Yeah.
I'll be here for a while and then I'll go check on Celine.
Yeah, that seems like a good plan. I love you.
Love you too. Yeah, scooch over.